And we should be live. Well, hopefully. I need to figure out how to do this first. Undo, view. We need open windows. We need the chat window. Chat window. Chat. There it is. Chat. Don't forget, you're a standard moderator for this channel. Really? Fucking own it, Dave. Is anybody in? Is everybody in? The ceremony is about to begin. And why am I coming up as Angel Radio again? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I'm suffering today with fatigue, tiredness, and lack of motivation, and I can't seem to pick up any messages. And I thought, you know what, it's probably best to just let's go live instead and have a word with you lot. How are you? What time is it? Where you come from? What you doing? Can I ask a question? You can ask a question. What would your question be? Will my ex come back? Hey, you're right, Bert. How you doing? You're right. I think, Bert, you reached out a little while ago, didn't you, asking for a personal reading? I didn't get back to you because I was going through a lot of shit at the moment at that time, and I kind of stopped doing things. Anxiety was really bad while I was trying to get all of my, what do you call it, my system needed recalibrating, and my nervous system needed to reboot when I come off that medication. I want to ask that, does he have any feelings for me? Why do you guys not actually ask men? Bert's a guy, right? Bert, you tell me, how attractive is it, right, when a female asks you out? What is it like? What does it feel like? Is it good or is it bad when you get asked out by a female? Right, because Bert is probably the only guy in here with me. Sending love from California. Sending love back to you from the UK. That is really struggling at the moment. Our prices of everything is gone out of whack, and it's very difficult to live in Britain as we speak. Smoking hot. You see, again, Bert is a guy. We like it when women ask us out, whether we like the female or not. Right? We like it. It's nice. I wouldn't say it's a big ego rub, but it's nice to know that a female doesn't leave the hard work up to us, right? Because we can fear rejection just as much as the next man, right? Let me do a little bit of swapping around. So, window capture. We can close that one. We can probably open up this one. Hey, what do you know? We're back on screen. So let's put this over here. Right, so people that want questions, right? I need names because I can't just ask Willie, right? Unless his name is Willie. My question, will there come peace between my neighbours, Amber and Corinne? What's going on between Amber and Corinne? From the Netherlands. Hello from the Netherlands. Will there be peace between Amber and Corinne? I mean, it can't give me a yes or no. Five of Pentacles. Why is my video... Sorry, guys, I've got to do a little bit of... got to do a bit of moving around. What's this? What's this for a camera trick? Whee! Blonk. Blonk. There we go. So now you can see what I see. Well, at the moment, no. See, this is the thing about asking questions, right? You know me as a reader. I don't bullshit people, right? So when people are in conflict, your answer is going to be conflict because they're in conflict, right? If you ask a question, is someone that isn't speaking to me going to speak to me? They're not speaking to you. So why would that be? Maybe because they don't know that you want to speak to them. Maybe because they don't know the fact that you want to ask them out. So they don't know that. So how can the tarot know that? Tarot gives you a timeline of where you are, right? So if you are in limbo, right? So the best questions are like, if I was to ask out, say, Dave, right? What would happen? What would he say? Right? But no, not at the moment, no. So Amber and Korean, 5, no. There possibly isn't no way back after this. If it is, it would be in the future. There may be arguments about cars, transport. You parked your car next to my car. That's my car parking space. You don't belong there. You're using a... somebody might move because the 8 of Wands and the Chariot could mean that someone gets pissed off with all the arguments and the frustration and probably thinks about the elephant in the room. You can't remove an elephant, you just remove yourself, right? So if it gets too bad, someone might decide to like travel, get the hell out, move somewhere else. Cool, it is what it is. So at the moment, no, not really. Can't see any immediate actions of resolving anything. There could be, like the eight of Wands and the Chariot can mean a resolve in moving forward, but it's impossible to really say because it has multiple meanings. What will be the outcome if I left my job, D? If D left her job, what would the outcome be? You'll get the 5 of Pentacles. Are you married? Are you committed? If you left your job, well, the Hierophant would mean banking. So it would mean like stability and mortgage and rent and stuff that would still need paying. The Queen of Pentacles would be you, but the 9 of Wands would mean I've abandoned my job and now I'm on my own, and now struggling because I always say never leave a job. See, work, right? Let's have a look at work when it comes to work and money, right? What is it that people do that don't like doing? Work. But what is it that you're mainly doing? You're trading time. That's all you're doing. You're just trading, right? So you're trading a part of your time of day that you have to trade it for work, for money. So you're not exactly working, right? You're trading your time. So look at it like, what time line have you got without any money and without a job? If you leave your job, what timeline have you got before you need another job? If that's like a week, don't leave your job without another one. If that's, well, I could possibly survive for a year without a job, then you've got a whole year to look for something. Look at it more in the lines of you're trading your time, not your work. Right? Because you can spend all of your time working, but do you want to trade all of your time for work? Right? So where's this D person? So what will be the outcome? Well, the outcome will be abandonment. Abandonment probably suffering, boredom, frustration. Why is the Nine of Wands the outcome when D leaves work? Yeah, because you won't be able to find anything. Nine of Wands is a Virgo 9 energy, right? So Virgo means looking, searching, researching, finding, can't find, right? Because it holds a lantern. So because you got the Two of Wands, it's like you're abandoning ship and then having to look elsewhere for work. Ten of Cups to be happy, but you'll still be waiting on an offer for work to try and find it. Then you start getting stressed out and worried that your time is, you're just waiting. So you're not trading, you're trading your job for waiting time, you know. You're not really getting anything for the time that you're spending waiting to get a job by someone. That's because you may work for someone. You know, you haven't really got the, have you got the necessities to work for yourself? Also, guys, if you would, oh no. Have you guys got a Kick account? Because me and my friend are thinking about doing certain things, and I really want to try and get some people over to Kick. There's Kick. It's a really good live thing. You can leave donations and stuff like you can here that people don't do anyway. But yeah, me and my mate want to do vlogging and gaming and stuff. I keep thinking about doing a vlogging thing. But I'm just trying to think of how exciting it would be. It's weird. Something's going on with YouTube. Like, I used to get 60 to 70 subscribers per video, and now I'm getting like 1. I'll lose 3 and gain 1. And that's the last 4 or 5 lot of videos I put out. Don't know what's going on with it. Wyoming, USA. Is anybody from the UK? How does Jay feel about me? I need names. Does he still work at the same place? I got no idea. I can't answer that question. I mean, what is that, Walmart? What is the outcome of our relationship? You guys have really got to think about what tarot can ask and what it can't. There's really not a lot of stuff that it can give you a specific answer from, to be fair. This is why I really don't like doing too many tarot card readings. This is why, like, if you look at the readings I offer, I've set them out of the only questions that I can ask, right? Which is pretty much like, how does this person think about me? How do they feel about me? What a lot of people want to know is fortune telling, and fortune tellers are shit. It's just they're not fortune tellers, right? So when it comes to like, does he still work at the same place? It's an impossible question to ask. So are you with this person? Because you're asking like, how does Jay feel about me? But then you've got, what is the outcome of our relationship? So does that mean that, so you are with him? What's causing you to like doubt that? Yeah, what is your name? There's another one, Natalie. I've got no idea what that is. I need names, people. I can't just pull an invisible name out of a hat. So you're just friends right now. So you haven't got a relationship. So you're not in a relationship. So does he know the fact that you like him? Man, y'all guys keep asking yes or no questions. Where are you guys getting all this info from? From other readers? Because if they're giving you yes or no answers, they're more than likely feeling you full of shit. Chris and Secure? Excuse me. There's an energy of maybe going out on a date, but he needs to know that. Like, this is why I don't like dating anymore, because women leave the work all up to the men. Let's see, what was his name again? Chris and Secure. Yeah, more than likely in the future you'll go out on a date. But if say right you're carrying on in life and he doesn't ask you, right? That's because you've got to ask him to make this happen. I can't tell you whether this is going to happen if you continue to not let him know that you like him, right? Someone has to say, I like you. Do you want to go out? If he doesn't do that, you need to get that going, right? For this to get going. But yeah, Three of Cups can be a date. This can be you wanting to go out on a date because it will show you the both. This can show me that you want to go out on a date. It doesn't necessarily say you're going to, but it's saying that I want to. In the future, I want you to chariot me, take me out. Come and pick me up, take me out in the future for a date. It's kind of telling me that you want that. It doesn't necessarily 100% say that he's going to, but one of you needs to execute the action for that to work. Right? Y'all guys need action. Yeah, sorry, Safir. I can't remember what your question now was. There's a lot of. It's very difficult. It's not easy, like to figure out a question of what it is that you want to know, because a lot of people they want to know questions that are like fortune telling questions that you can't actually get an answer from tarot, and it's very difficult to actually think, okay, how does it really work? It really works mainly when you ask questions about another person's thoughts and feelings. It works better when you have a general reading throughout the month. But there's a lot of things that I need to know to make it real, right? Because you get a lot of people out there that are wanting metaphysical or have metaphysical actions. They haven't took any actions. They just want someone to do something. And then they want to know, you know, like, is he going to ask me out? But he doesn't know the fact that the female likes him. So I'm going to get confused when doing your reading and thinking, well, no one's really acting. No one's really doing anything. Why is that? It's because one of you doesn't know the other one likes them. It's quite difficult. So yeah, so this Secure and the name, okay, is there love? I very much doubt it because you're not dating the person. Like, you need to date someone to be in love with them, right? Right? Like the Queen of Cups doesn't necessarily, because it's feminine, it means that I want a connection, I want a relationship. Love is an action. It's not, you know, it's not feeling, it's acted, it's shown. I'm showing you that I love you by all of the things that I'm doing for you. I'm buying you flowers. I'm asking you to go out on a date. I love spending time with you. I message you in the morning and the afternoon at night. I phone you. You know, I look after you and I want to be around you. That is love. That's what love is. If it's, I'm very distant, I'm not really speaking to you much, I'm not really giving you all of the signs that I really love you, then there's that. Right? So let me follow up on secure and or Chris. Is it love and or baby? Oh, I got no idea. It's too confusing. Sorry. That's way too confusing. What, is there another guy now with kids and what? Secure and or Chris. You got two men. Is it love and or a baby? Whoa, man. Hold on a minute. Man, is it just Americans or is it Sorry, so you want to know which one of the two men, and then which one of the two men is going to have a baby with. I would kind of suggest reining it in a little bit, right? Chris is the woman. Sorry, I'm lost. Yeah, well, it wouldn't really matter. Like, I've done your reading. It says if somebody asks someone out, there's a date in the future. There's a getting together and going out. Don't forget, I'm doing this, but you can leave super chats. So who else asked the question further up? I was on a first date last Thursday since the year 2024. I never spend time with a male. I'm a bit frisky for it. And everybody all but enjoyed his presence. I'm a Gemini female. Yeah, I mean, depending on what kind of guy is like me, if someone said, "You're right, do you want to come in?" I'd be like, "Fuck yeah." Some men probably wouldn't, but yeah. Is a Leo a good combo? Depending on the placements. My ex was Leo, and it wasn't brilliant, no, because I'm mainly water and air. I don't have any fire in my chart. Well, Aries have it 3 times, but which is my masculine. Leos I found to be quite had a big temper for me. They'd flip out and have a fucking and I don't like aggression and arguments, so for me it wasn't a great fit for a Pisces. Will I ever recover? You guys are going to have to start leaving names and not will I or will he. I've got no idea who you are. My chart is all fire. Yeah, I'm mainly water and whatnot. There we go. I can actually read that. Can you do a reading for Julian and Mary? How does he feel about me now? There you go, guys. Look. Even if you just want to leave like $1 or £1, I can see that. Julian and Mary. How does he feel about me now? How does Julian feel about Mary? How does Julian feel about Mary? Well, a relationship at a distance but single. To be fair, right, this kind of looks like a monogamous marriage of someone that's been married for quite a while. But as you're not, I don't feel like you're possibly single now, Mary. There's an opportunity for the Hierophant, which means a connection or a commitment, but nobody's acting. The Knight of Pentacles is there's been no action towards the commitment or the relationship, or it's just like it is what it is and it's staying the way it is. No one's really committed towards anything. What's that? Good old British man with his hair colour too. Who's that? What's happening? I just got here. It's pretty bad. We're kind of asking questions. I'm sort of stuck for motivation today, and I was supposed to do a remote viewing, and I just thought, fuck it, I'm going to go live. But me and my mate want to do vlogs and gaming, and sit down and chat and talk. So if you guys want to go over to the other channel, which is called Behind the Life of Tarot, that's where I do like behind scenes stuff. Good morning, Twin Tiger. Alice is my name. You're right, Alice. How you doing? Are you hot, single, and from the UK? Please, will you do a blind spot tarot reading for me? What? My name is Sigili. Sorry, S. Chili. 34, single, no kids, working full-time as a supervisor for disabled people with difficult behaviour. What's a blind spot reading? I've got no idea what that is. How does... Oh, so M Sparkles. Right, so you want to know now... So how does he feel? Sorry, right. How does Julian feel? So how does Julian feel? How does Julian feel about Mary? Same cards are coming out. Kind of that you're an option. Sorry, it's a bit shit. But like again, the Knight of Pentacles isn't acting upon anything. This guy does know that you like him, right? But the Knight of Pentacles is someone that just isn't moving, isn't doing anything, isn't committing. But it's also someone that possibly doesn't know to act, right? The Hierophant is there to say, I know you want a commitment or a relationship. But the Two of Swords is, I'm just deciding not to really do it or say anything. And Page of Wands is ignoring it. I do live in the UK, but I have a Scottish accent, yeah. See you, smart rabbit. Come up here and I'll get a carrot. Are you on my Facebook? Because I am looking for a lady. But my personal Facebook is available below in the comment section. You just answered my question. Is he gay? Fuck knows. You guys get yourself mixed up with some weird folk, right? Seven of Cups is just a metaphysical option. Like, he feels that you're an option. But, I mean, do you really want to be someone's option? I know I wouldn't. I'm the option or no option, bruv. That's it. Right? If you're all fucking about with someone else or like someone else and I'm not your main focus, then I ain't no one's focus. I'll just focus on me. Hitting on me? Yeah, probably. Probably a little bit. I don't see what's wrong with asking females out, you know. I'm looking for a partner, looking for someone to enjoy spending time with or doing stuff. No harm in that, right? So I don't want to be just an option. Well, that's kind of what's coming through as sparkles. It's like the Hierophant is kind of really just showing the fact that it's there as an option of what I want. The Two of Swords is someone is kind of saying that he knows that you want one, but he's not acting upon it. He's not saying anything because he doesn't really know, and he possibly has other options. It's kind of like, well, I know you like me, but sorry to put it that way, but that's the way it seems. I appreciate a man who's direct. Yeah, fuck, I'm not shy. I don't care. It's what I don't know why people get shy when it comes to asking people out, because that's what we're here for, right? We're here to find partners. We're here to I don't know about co-create because I don't really want children because I'm 50 years old. But to enjoy time spending with a female, everybody needs company from the opposite sex, right? Yeah, so don't bother me. Yeah, when it comes to like dating someone, it's really not like spiritual kind of thing. Right? I do that as a living. My last relationship was with an Englishman, 6 months, long distance from north of Netherlands to Sheffield. Oh, I used to live in Sheffield. Loved English breakfast. Yeah, English breakfasts are great. I had one yesterday, and I wish I hadn't because me and my best friend went out for a breakfast. One of my other friends works in the cafe. That's the good thing about this town. Everybody knows one another. So you go to the cafe and you know everyone. You're like, oh, morning, you're right. Yeah, but we had a breakfast and it's kind of like that. Why did I eat that? It's only a bacon and sausage sandwich. I think UK males are more charming and gentlemen. Dutch males. Yeah. I mean, mainly around my age. At my age, I don't really. I mean, all my friends, they're all half married off or they're living with their partners. We don't get a lot of players around here. You don't get a lot of, if you go out with someone and you found a good partner and you match, they stay together. There's kids nowadays, they break up and they do other things, but people my age, like you meet a partner, you stay with them. Everyone knows everyone's business. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could tell you some stuff, but I can't really because it's quite violent. Some of it, not a lot. There's not a lot of violence, but yeah, there's not a lot of real to talk about because everyone knows it. Everyone. If you're a gossip, people just tell you to shut the fuck up. You're a gossip. It's straight up. People don't like mince their words here. If you're a gossip, you'll be told you're a gossip. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about other people. Right? Mind your own business and get on with your own life. It's not like, oh, they're saying something about me. No, you handle your thing, you handle your business, and you go and you say, look, bruv, not being funny, but can you stop talking shit about, like, what was we doing? We was out last night. I went out with mates. It's Friday night, right? Going out Friday night. And we go to the bar. Like, English bars, you can't get them anywhere else. The buzz that you get from an English pub, it's brilliant. It's like an Irish pub, right? You can't beat the atmosphere, and it's different than Australia, a bar, completely British bars, right? So we're out, everybody's enjoying themselves, the sun's out, everyone's out the back, shirts off, fucking drinking, having a laugh, you're right, bruv. I mean, all the kids are out, they're all enjoying themselves. And this couple walk in, and this girl's all done up, and I haven't seen her for ages. She looked really nice, she's a lot younger. And finally, she walks in with a guy. So she's going out on a date, right? So they go over and talk. Now, there's this guy that's full of ADHD, sniffed off his nut, fucking always goes around everyone, and he's gay, right? Well, he's both. He likes both. He's married and he cheats on his husband, and he goes around everybody and he just sticks his nose in everybody and he sits with them. And I'm like, bruv, those two have just got in here and they want to be on their own and they want to talk, right? So my mate's gone, well, I'm like, what's the matter, bruv? He's like, fucking Rob doing his thing again. Like, I'm like, fuck it. I said, hey, Rob. And my mate went, no, don't. I went, no, fuck him. Rob. He's like, what? I said, can you leave them two alone? He's like, why? I said, do you not get it, bruv? They've just walked in, right? They're about 18 years old. They want some time on their own. They want to talk. They want to get to know one another. They don't want you sitting there fucking yapping their ear off. You know, leave them. Oh, they said that. I don't. He said, oh, well, if you want me to leave them alone, I will. I said, well, just have a bit of, decorum. Just think about what you're doing. They want to be on their own. So he buggers off, and then he comes and he said, well, actually, he's gay, and I'm trying to get with him. And I'm like, what? Regardless of whether he is gay or not, that poor girl is sitting there thinking that she might get with this person. If she doesn't know that he is gay, she doesn't want to sit there while you're cracking onto him and then her feeling really bad. Equally as bad the fact that she's made a mistake, but secondly as bad because you're rubbing it in her nose. So fuck off out of the way. And then he come up to me later and he said, oh, I've just asked them if they're okay with me sitting there. And they said I could. I said, you know what? You're a prick. Go away. And I can't stand it, man. So, like, in the UK, that's how we handle our business, right? We deal with it there and then. What's that? His knuckles were red and swollen. What are you on about? Oh shit, everyone knows everyone's business. I'm not letting him back in. He's too... I got no idea what that is. So people's messages are getting held for review. Carolyn, you've got to be careful with what you're saying because it's hiding everything that you're saying. So yeah, if you guys want a question, it's easier. Just leave a super chat and it comes up in a big box and then you can write your question and I can see it. Because it's, you guys might not know, but it's very, very difficult to read your guys' questions. By the time I've read it, someone else has commented. Someone else has commented, you get lost, I can't find it. And then But yeah, unfortunately, this guy seems a bit lapsy days. He's really not putting in any time or effort. Yeah, it's just that your whatever it is that you're putting, it's coming up on my screen saying this message is held for review. So it means that YouTube's picking it up as a little bit maybe phallic in nature, I don't know. So if you guys do want to go onto my Facebook, if anybody's British, hi Steve, can you catch anything off my energy? You guys are going to have to start leaving some super chats, man, because I can read it a lot easier if you super chat. Why do you really need that? I'm open to receive a message. Should I plan to leave on a cruise ship? I don't know. Do you want to? I've noticed a lot of people, well, on my channel, and I suppose everyone else's, the procrastination before action is immense. Like, it's like nobody has any what do you call it? Like confidence or action, or they procrastinate over the most strangest stuff that I would think, why is that really why is that really like a question that I would really want to know? Like, will I go on a cruise ship? If I wanted to go on a cruise ship, I'd go. Okay, my question is about, shall I go for the second date and conquer my fear of bonding with a person, and shall my first mission of getting my own house for August getting... I don't know how to ask tarot that. It's more of a... This is why I open like live one-on-one readings, because they're the questions of advice, not really tarot. So when you break it down, shall I go for a second date? Why do you not want to go for a second date? Like, was it good? Did you enjoy it? Did you, is he a nice guy? Did he pay? Yeah, he did. Yeah. So I'm kind of asking a question because it's not tarot related. Like, why would you not go on a second date? Because you don't have to. But my question is, shall I go for a second date and consider my fear of bonding? Yeah. If you've got a fear of bonding with someone, then definitely go, because you can go out on 10 dates with a person and then decide not to. You can actually decide to be in a relationship with someone and then a few weeks later say, I'm sorry, I give it a go, but I'm just not feeling it, and don't. Like, there's so much boundaries between procrastinating, people that are worrying and procrastinating about things before they're actually doing it. Right? So I would say, yeah, go out on a second date. At least it'll try and, relieve some of this bonding with someone. And shall my first mission of getting own house for August get completed? I don't know what's coming up in August. I mean, I need your name as well. I'll get to you in a second, but I do need names. Don't forget, if you're going to leave a super chat, leave your name or the person's name. Yeah, so for the completion of the house in August, I need your name. S. Jenny? Michelle. I'm going to stick with Michelle, that's much easier. So when you're leaving super chats, guys, leave your message and write your message on the super chat. Because if you leave a super chat and then type your question after it, I'm not going to know the fact that you want a question. Right? And then you might get lost in the mix. So super chat, or whatever it's called, where you write a message to me and then it comes up with your message and then I can read it. Right? I can't see anything about movement, about this house being completed. It's showing me kind of single energy. Possible third party, because you've got the Empress and the 3. But the 7 of Wands is coming up as your first question, which was about bonding, fear of bonding. 7 of Wands is really not allowing anybody in to bond with you. Right? So it's kind of like I'm staying single. And I can't see anything coming up immediately about the house completion. Right, so who was next? So I got that one. How will my next relationship develop? And what role do I play in it? Have you got a relationship? As I can't tell you. Clindala, 1994. Have you got a relationship? Because how long's a piece of string? I've been single for a year and a half now, right? Not that I'm not kind of looking and keeping my eyes open, but, you know, it's not to say that you're going to find one tomorrow. Should I sell everything I own and live full-time on a residential cruise ship? Sounds interesting. I'm not going to tell you to do that, though. I would never tell someone to sell everything they own. That's the decision that you're going to have to make on your own. Tarot wouldn't even tell you that. I think it tells you your actions. Tarot cards are built around what, you know, your actions. It's not future-based, not exactly. It starts from the timeline that you're on and shows you the future of the timeline that you're on. It doesn't tell you that you should do something because that's free will. Unfortunately, see, because when it tells you, that's fortune telling. It's like, look into my crystal ball, I can see you moving in the future. Well, that's really just someone that's picking up the fact that you want to move. You've still got to act upon that. So let's deal with this first one first. So how will my next relationship develop? So I really need to know, you know, have you found anybody? Like, are you dating? Are you going out? Kinder. There is a guy in your future here, but someone needs. This is nothing really happening at the moment. This is wanting to know about meeting someone, going out with someone, but there's no action towards what I want, which is the Hierophant. The Moon is I haven't expressed my feelings towards anyone yet, or they haven't me, and then you get that. Can't tell you when, but there is someone in your future as long as you're proactive. Right, you're on dating websites, you're going out, you're smiling at men, you're putting yourself in front of guys, you know, you're putting yourself out there, and, you know, something will come up in your future. But I can't tell you when, but I can't tell you when. When will a relationship develop? How will it? Well, it'll develop by you bumping into the person somehow, meeting them. This could be online, could be at doctors, hospitals, mortuary, but it's a soul group energy. It's just, you know, I meet a soulmate. It's two. This is haven't met a soulmate yet. This is open to meet a soulmate and on a soulmate journey for commitment and relationship. This is undisclosed feelings and emotions, and I still don't know. But then there it is. So you pretty much kind of meet someone somehow. And that was for James World Team 5494. Sorry, no, it wasn't. It was for Clyda. Linda. Right. Right, so the 2 court cases I've filled. Yeah, see you later. The 2 court cases I've filled, will I get my money back? James. James, will he get his money back? What's coming up in the future for James to do with his money? Can't see anything there to do with money being given. It's just not showing anything. There's no pentacles there whatsoever. There's a lot of frustration and trying, but this is not really getting any words. No one really saying anything about the 2 court cases. No court cards are coming up. No, I mean, they're court cards, but you want the 3 of Pentacles. There's a lot of going to court maybe and fighting for it, but still no resolution, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But it's not, it's just showing me more pissed off, fed up, not getting words, arguments, frustration. You guys have got to stop putting the Y's. I don't know. Hello. See, why did my ex try to end my life? I don't know. It's probably a narcissist. So stay well away. Got mental health problems, more than likely. Baby dad and I are done. Did he ever love me? 12 years, probably at the beginning. Complaining, not enough sex. He made me feel awful, and I was bad too. It was mutual. I think he was seeing someone else again. Yeah, the trouble is when sex goes, it's difficult to both be in the mood at the same time, especially with how the world works and God knows what else. So I can concur with that. But yeah, at the beginning more than likely, but obviously now no, because you know. You are catching me live, yeah. Thank you. I love the way you connect. Thank you. Yeah, I was struggling this morning. I thought, well, I'll come on here, try and open up the channel a little bit. And then I'll probably go from there and see what I can do. Been following me for years. Thank you. Finally recovering and looking for something new. Yeah, me too. I could really just do with like female company. I actually went to see my first twin flame. What was it? Yesterday or the day before? Day before. You guys do know that you can end up being best friends with your first awakening. Depends if you're actually on a twin flame journey or whether you're just on a different journey. But the person that awoke me, that gave me all these gifts, went on for years, and I was never with her. But lo and behold, we were supposed to be best friends, not partners. And she messaged me and said, well, it looks like I'm reaching out to you again to see how you are. you don't ever message me. So I was like, sorry, I'm so bad at that. And then we planned to meet up, and I thought, you know what, sorry, I'll go today. So I went over there and I spent a bit of time with her and a little girl. Sat out in the garden, had a laugh, had some coffee, and then planned that we were going to meet up during the week. Maybe go for a walk. I was going to try and get her on camera. I said it'd be really interesting for my subscribers to show like my first twin flame of what gave me this awakening and these gifts. Like the fact that two people can now talk about that sort of thing, and you know. Can you elaborate on your... So my connection was metaphysical. It wasn't never physical. I just had an extreme obsession with a certain girl at my work. This was like 12 years ago. And she was Libra, and she was very flirtatious. And everybody used to say, man, she is looking at you. Like, is that your girlfriend? And I say, no, I like her, but... And they say, you want to ask her out? Every time I asked her out, she'd say, no, I don't see you like that. And everybody like, man, she's playing with you. Right? And she just kept gravitating towards me all the time, like always around me, flirting with me, giving me the wrong impression. And then I'd ask her out again, and then she'd say, no, I'm seeing someone. And then it ended up that she was seeing someone in my town. She lives an hour away. And that was a very bad relationship. So I was in the third party. I was the metaphysical person. I was stalking and spying and watching the Facebook and seeing if they were still together and thinking that she was going to communicate at some point because she was my 12th flame. And it just went on for years. Like I was working there for a long time, and my awakenings got more and more and more, stronger and stronger. I was having visions. I was seeing things. I was getting all of this stuff that I was writing down that didn't make any sense at the time. Just loads of things like that, and it went on for a long time. And then I got told that I needed to leave where I was working and get transferred somewhere else. And I never got to go back and actually be there with her where all this was commencing. So I had the dark night of the soul. I felt terrible. We wasn't on Facebook anymore. She took me off there, wasn't talking. And then it wasn't until I'd gone through like, I don't know, 6 or 7 other metaphysical connections, and then my actual relationship where I was with Emily, that she just popped up on my Facebook as a possible friend. So I just thought, fuck it. I don't feel the same as I used to anymore. It's not like that anymore. So I just sent friend request, and I forgot about it and didn't realise that she'd actually accepted it straight away. So I messaged her and said, oh, Bugger me, how are you getting on? She went, oh, a long time no see. How are you? And we just caught up, and we ended up being really good friends. And then she ended up working for me when I was doing the business of money, food. She worked for me. And then she just worried about me all the time. Just like, are you okay? And we just ended up being really close friends. Yeah, things can go that way. But when you're waking up, you can easily attach. Don't forget, when you are the feminine that's waking up, you are the ones that are attaching yourself onto a person. Right? That person you think is attached to you, but you're attached to them for an awakening. Right? So you'll be thinking, oh, do they love me? Do they want me? When are they coming? I'm obsessed about this person. I can't stop thinking about them. I want to be with them. How do they feel? Why are they not connecting? They should be, because I feel this way, and they should feel that too. But what you're going through is control issues. When I look back at myself back then, I was a narcissist. I was trying to force a woman to love me and want me. Right, to see me. Right, I wanted it so much that I was prepared to do anything to get her to notice me. Right, that's extremely controlling. That's eerie. That's creepy. Right, I wouldn't dream of doing anything like that now for a female. I'd be like, I'm really not that fucking bothered. Like, if you don't see me for who I am, then I ain't got time of day. Will I win a jackpot this year? No, sorry. D's nuts. Hi, brother. My husband and I enjoy your videos. Hello, you and husband. You're an amazing person. Thank you. With a kind heart. Much love. Looking forward to the lives. Brilliant. Thank you. That's a really nice message. Hope your husband's okay. Where do you live? I love you guys. I don't think I ever really say that I appreciate you guys just watching, just like, because I don't know what I would do if I didn't have a YouTube channel. And I know sometimes I can come across as very blunt, but you have to realize a lot of these things that go on in your lives is to toughen your feelings, right? Is to not allow these things to happen to you, right? If you can't take that kind of truth advice from me, then how on earth are you going to cope with the person that you're attached to? So, these spiritual connections, they're mainly about the control issues that you have to be loved and wanted and looked after, and your opinion about that. You have to go through control issues, meaning that you can't control love. You can't control people to want, think, or need you for anything. Okay, they have to see you for who you are. And if who you are at the stage of me helping you is very vulnerable, then you need a lot of work. And if you can't listen to what I'm saying, you ain't gonna know it. Right. One day I'll come across someone and it'll click and she won't just be a female. Okay? Was a Libra, same as mine, yeah. 2025. I experienced stronger abilities after connecting. Only give stronger now. Yeah, it's just it's a part of what we do. Like I said, she's my best friend now. She'll literally the what I love, because she is really attractive. I'm not going to say she's not, because she really is attractive. She's really, really, really good looking. But I don't see her like that anymore. I see her as an extremely caring person. Like, she will go out of her way to make sure that you're okay and that you've got stuff. As far as boyfriends go, she'll let you do whatever you want. If you plan to meet up with her but you couldn't, she's not going to blame you for it. If you didn't ring her, she'd be okay with that, as long as she knows that you're all right. She will put herself last above anyone. Everyone else comes first, she comes last. If you ask her, say, look, I'm going to give you some money, she won't take it. If you say that you're going to give her something because you know she's struggling, she won't take it. She's stubborn. Will my avoidant twin flame actually make this work? No. Sorry, but that is an obvious to me. When you meet the right person, you won't have all of that karma to deal with. When you're with someone that's resisting the connection, you've got resistance. If you've got resistance, you've got fight or flight, right? So you've got a karmic energy of growth, of learning, right? Don't try where you're not getting input. Don't input where you're not getting an output. It's like plugging yourself into a socket and you're not getting any energy from it. So you just unplug it and plug it into something else that's got energy, right? So if you ever come up against resistance, it's the metaphysical connection of desire of the Seven of Cups that's giving you that belief that you believe it's going to work eventually if you just keep applying yourself and putting work into someone that isn't putting the work into you. You're putting all the work in and they're not putting any in, right? So I can pretty much tell you straight away, if you've got a twin flame that's really not, putting in work and effort and time, and it's not the right person. It's a karmic energy. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you what she looks like. She's extremely attractive. Why doesn't it come up? That's pretty much what she looks like. Now look, if you guys can see. She's got blonde hair now. She used to have dark hair. But yeah, that was the person that I was like obsessed about. Yeah, so how to break this karmic cycle the right way? Well, you give it time. You give it time. It naturally falls off. Naturally. It has to naturally fall off, because if not, that's denial of telling yourself it's gone when it isn't. Right? Awakening and being open takes a long time to navigate energy and realize what it is and who it is and everything. Because the belief is, I can pick up what they're doing. But how do you know? You can't see it, you just feel it. So how do you know what it is? Yeah, for some reason, the channel was dropping off. I used to get like 70 subscribers per video, and now I'm lucky if I get one. It's, I don't know, something happening. That's why I really need you guys to like join the join button. Come join the joyride. Join the joyride. Yeah, I mean, it can be fun. It depends on your. Holy shit. um, a very long time, another long while ahead, it feels. Yeah, I mean, it's also your numerology. Your numerology. Between now and May is when I'm actually supposed to meet someone. Between now and May. Because I am in a year 3. I met a 2 of Cups in my year 2, very strong. Didn't come into fruition because she went back to her husband. And I was planning on spending the rest of my life with her. Like we got on like a house on fire. But unfortunately, she did go back to her husband. And that was a 2 of Cups. And then I had to wait for my 3. So when my birthday came, which was March, not so long ago, you have certain gaps of the month where you unite with someone. Could be her, but I very much doubt it because she's very much in love with her husband. So holy shit. No, I opened up my Facebook and one of you guys on here has got a very raunchy photograph that just come up on the feed. And I was like, oh shit, I haven't seen a female with that less amount of clothes on in a fucking long time. Yeah, eventually will fall off. Focus. Like when mine fell off properly, it was when I actually met someone else on here. I met someone else on here, Amanda, her name was. She's still on here somewhere, I think. Lived in Canada, and we had a very strong connection, and that got me to think about her loads and not the person behind. That didn't work out, but because there's too much distance and a lot of things going on in her life, that didn't work out. But because of that, I'd actually forgot about the past and was thinking about the future. So Scorpio of the year would start on our B-Day. Yeah, your personal year numbers, they change on your birthday, but it doesn't start to kick in until a quarter or halfway through the year. Your number gets more and more. Right, Sarah, how you doing? Aspond's favourite Pa's mums. Yeah, but your numerology kind of kicks in throughout the year more. It's not right at the beginning. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. What is your Facebook channel name? Facebook is there. That's my personal one. Quick read on the collective source. Okay. Collective reading. What have we got coming up for the collective? Anything happening to the collective? Push it. Leo. Let's see. What's coming up for the collective? Ten of Wands and the Lovers. Needing to ask a question. I'm looking for love. I'm moving forward because I want to find love, but I need to reach out to someone and ask them. So I keep saying to you guys, if you want love, you need to reach out to them. Right? You don't need to ask me all the time. You need to ask the person. Let's see. Collective. Okay, so there's some sort of phallic maybe interaction there. Knight of Wands. There is a discussion or a talk. Someone comes in really quickly. Okay. It's like two people wanting to talk about something. Totally Beasties boo thing on a Tuesday. I could definitely do with getting laid, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Someone said, I was doing a remote viewing and it was quite phallic in natured. Why is it that when I do things like that, someone says, that's disgusting? It's obviously your energy or your, and I'm like, why are you relating it to me? I'm doing a reading for you guys, and some people turn it around and say that it's me. I'm like, why are you looking at a reading for yourself and relating it to me? I've got no idea. It's your dirty mind that's influencing the reading. Really? Fucking strange people. Yeah, I know it's you. How you doing? Let's see. Collective. What's coming up for the collective? Told you, I said push it. The Strength card. This is like a Leo-y fire energy reaching out to Gemini, Libra, Aquarius placements. Or a place, maybe a fish, Pisces. It's kind of like this person reaches out and this person replies straight away. Yeah. Strength card with a woman holding the jaws open means I want to talk. I want to talk about something. Yeah, I have Gemini, Moon and Mars and somewhere else. 3 Gemini somewhere. That's kind of like my phallic energy though. Let's see. Collective. 5 of Wands. Ooh, okay. So it doesn't quite go according to plan. Someone starts getting annoyed or paranoid, has a bit of a meltdown. Figure out the time of birth. My time of birth was 20 to 12 in the morning. I told you, someone was asking me about, in the comments here, was saying about like Leos. I love Leos. But when I was dating one, she had a lot of Leo placements and a lot of Virgo placements. She's very internally angry, would start arguments very quickly over very minor things. 5 of Wands is a minor kind of card. Seems to be here. This person is avoiding. Tower is avoiding someone's temper. Right? Avoiding being moaned at, avoiding questions, avoiding being asked. Doesn't mean, oh, they're an avoidant because their mum made them like it. When I avoid people, it's because I don't like them, or I don't want to talk to them, or they're moaning at me, or they're telling me what I should do or should do with my life. That's when I avoid people. It's not because I'm an avoidant. It's because I don't want to be around a person. It's quite simple. The Twin Flame Collective has responsibility to stay true to all of the efforts. The 2 stars within you are God, the most high in truth. We'll find our twin on those frequencies. Yeah, I'm not a God person, unfortunately. I don't believe in God. I believe it's just a story. It's created by, the Bible was wrote about man by man. Man wrote the Bible about men, not God. When people ask me this all the time, when you die, you walk around heaven. So what, you have an absolute fucking shit show life, right? Full of war and poverty and cancer and children and manipulation and gaslighting and killing and fucking, selling people, right? And all that bad stuff, right? Having to slave labor to work on a planet that was free, right? To have a peaceful death? How does that work out? Right? So we're going to torture you so you can have a peaceful death. Okay, so let's talk about death, right? When you die, what goes with you? Your arms, your legs, your eyes, your head, your brain, your conscious? No. Everything stays here. So if you're here and you can't see, how can you see people of past loved ones that don't have a body either? They don't have eyes either. Right? So if what dies stays here and you was to go to, say, hell, how are you going to stand there being tortured and burned when you haven't got any body parts? Right? So if it is the soul isn't you, right? So if you look at it and say, okay, you'll be damned to hell because you said, well, I ain't going nowhere because I'm staying here, dead, right? I can't do what my soul tells me to do because I'm more powerful than my soul is, because my brain tells me to act a certain way or do certain things or believe in certain things. So how can my soul be accountable for my choices? And how can I be tortured for my choices if I'm not going anywhere? Make sense or not? I'm sorry to hear about it, David. So there's an avoiding energy here. So D, you wanted to know about your avoiding energy. So what it seems like is avoiding questions. So definitely if he's got 4 in his chart, it's Scorpio, Aries, life path, Taurus maybe, Sag or Taurus, 5s. They avoid being told. No one likes being told what to do. No one likes to be told what, that you're supposed to want me, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to lead a normal life, you're supposed to look after your children, you're supposed to... If a person doesn't want to do that, they're quite easily labelled as an avoidant. I got called an avoidant in my ex-relationship, and I wasn't. I was avoiding the conflict. That's what I was avoiding. I was avoiding someone telling me that I shouldn't be me. I should be doing what her belief told her about how she wanted things to go. You can't tell a Scorpio, no, you can't. Sarah and Ricky. Sarah and Ricky. Stuck. Metaphysical connection. Distant. Maybe friends talking. Karmic energy. 9 of Wands. Ghosting. Emotionally distant. Not really connecting. Metaphysical. No relationship. Unfortunately. So it's a karmic. So you won't really be with this person. Sorry. I mean, I've seen it, you know. YouTube is full of Christians that show you, I went to heaven and it was the beautifulest thing on earth, and I see these white lights and I see all of my ancestors and I see this image approaching me, and it was the best feeling on earth. Now, if you just click below and spend £50 on our thing, and you preach it to everybody and tell them to follow us as a cult and spend money and make everybody do this and control them to believe in something, and then you see another channel that says, I went to hell and it was the worst thing I could ever imagine. You need to do the right things in life, because if not, you'll be going to hell. It's fear. People put fear into you. You must follow this, as you won't go to heaven. You must do the right thing because you won't go to heaven. If you do bad, you'll go to... It's like what you tell children. If you don't behave, you won't get Christmas presents, right? There wasn't physically a person on earth that was alive today that was actually there to witness any of it, to actually witness anything. You can ask a question. Difference between twin flames and karmics. So at the end, you won't really meet your twin flame. You'll meet a soulmate. You'll meet someone that is really, really compatible. And I mean really compatible. You won't be at odds, right? You won't be like fucking... They're emotionally distant. They're not communicating. We're arguing. They don't call me. They don't phone me. They don't want to be around me. We're really struggling, right? And I need to know, and I need to force them to do this. That's obviously karmic energy, right? Because they're resisting the connection. And then you're going to be saying they're an avoidant. They are this. They're not doing things. But what makes you think that you can control a person to do that? Because you have a connection with them. Right? So you're the one that's going through control issues. My name is Brittany. I'm a life path 11. Sagittarius, Sun, Pisces, Moon, and just wanted to know if you can get any general messages for me. You have to leave super chat. Hi, Steve. Conspiracy theorist. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I am in a way. But then there's a certain element. Someone asked me this last night. So if that's what you believe in, like God or Jesus and stuff, I think I believe more in Jesus than God, to be fair. Because he was a physical being on earth. But if nothing is there, then what messages do I pick up? So I believe more in ultimate realities, different realities of time, more of a game of a sequence of mirrors that are reflected by light. If you look at it biblically, Jesus come back in the form of light. He didn't come back. He just came back in an image of God. In the image of. It didn't mean he was actually a physical being. He just come back in the image of, a reflection of. And said, basically, you've got no idea what it actually really entails and what it means. Right? So you come back as a reflection. So as the world rotates around everything, it reflects mirrors. And that's why we have psychology, and that's why we mirror each other's behaviors. Because really we're just a sequence of a reflection of a mirror. Right? We are nothing really but just a reflection of our own thoughts. That's why I say, like procrastination. You procrastinate and you realise that you're just procrastinating. You're worrying, right? Because you don't know what the future holds. So you worry more about what's not happened yet before you've even done anything. So it just becomes true. It just projects out and makes an image for you to tackle, because that's what you're thinking, right? Don't forget, this is like a projection screen, and what you think ends up being the reality that you have to tackle that day. So I get up this morning like I did, and I thought, fucking hell, man, I haven't got any energy. And I was like, right, let's do a remote viewing for Taurus. I'm like, Taurus, I've got no messages for Taurus whatsoever. I'm like, oh, fuck, man. I don't know if I can do this today. I really don't feel like moving. I don't feel like talking. So my whole morning went that way, because that's what I was thinking. So I thought, you know what? Let's just jump online. Let's do this. Right? Now my reality is starting to change. I've actually earned probably $30 to $40 by action. I changed my reality by doing something. I earned money. So I said to you guys, don't work. You're in an exchange of. You're exchanging time, right? It's like I've got a certain period of time and I'm exchanging my time to do something. What am I receiving back for that time? Well, I'm just going to sit back, chill and watch Netflix, okay? That's what you want to do with your time, but you're not going to earn any money. That's where passive income would come into play. Have I done enough work where I could now sit back and do nothing? That's where YouTube is really good. Or investments and stuff, right? Investment, interesting, banking, blah, blah, blah. Right? So you have to really look about, I'm not working, I'm exchanging my time. In my summer holidays, am I going to sit on the beach or am I going to get another job? Was it worth what I earn exchanging my time that I could have been relaxing, working? Was it worth it? Did I really need it? Do I really want it? Humans can actually live with very little, but they just choose to have more than they can actually chew. I agree with you absolutely 100%. I say the same thing, friend. I even actually believe the Earth is microscopic. The sun, moon is tiny. Yeah. Like if you look at the moon, it even tells you they have an eclipse or a solar eclipse. It eclipses out certain memories, or it brings memories up, or retrograde. Why can I not stop fucking thinking about so and so? Right? The planets dictate what you're doing, right? Thank you. So if I was to do a vlog, right, because I really want to get back into vlogging, because I love talking, right? I don't always like reading all the time. And I want to go back into doing it again. You can watch it if you like. I think it's just me and my ex going on holiday and shit. But Behind the Life of Tarot, it's actually in the comment section. This one is my Facebook. But me and my friend Michael, we want to do stuff. He's religious. Baby Jesus, baby Jesus, baby Jesus. And I'm not. But we have so much of a laugh, man. I think you'll fucking love it. But a lot of the times it might just be me talking or doing something, I don't know, or showing you around. But YouTube's changing, and sometimes you've got to keep up with that. And vlogging is quite a good... because I don't know if you guys know, but YouTube's changing. YouTube used to be very good for like, okay, I need to change a light bulb. And if I don't know how to, the best place everybody would go for a start is YouTube. How to change a light bulb. Shows you within 2 or 3 minutes, right? So everybody would be on YouTube. Now ChatGPT is there and AI is there, right? So people normally just go on there and say, how do I change a light bulb? And it tells you real quick, right? So they're not using YouTube as much as they used to. And YouTube's now panicking. So if you do now put in how to change a light bulb, there is probably 1 million videos made by different artists of people showing you different ways to change light bulbs. The fact that you probably don't even need to change them anymore because they last forever, right? So you can't find one real quick. And then people get fed up and think, I'm not going to look on YouTube because it will take me an hour to click for a video when I only really want to know one quick thing. So they use AI. So people like that do how-to videos are going to really suffer through YouTube because they're going to be cutting a lot of that out. But if you're someone like me, which is a storyteller, you know, kind of safe. So that was my personal Facebook page, if any of you guys want to go on there, because you can also help like the stuff that I share on there. That is my Kick channel, which I've also got, where I'm going to do lives to do with gaming. Me and my mate are going to do some live Steam games. It'll be a zombie apocalypse survival comedy show game. Can you do a quick reading? Yeah, what would you like? What do you want to know? While I look for my other link to do with my other channel. Yeah, but there should be a link below that says Behind the Life of Tarot. Amazon wish list, personal Facebook, Instagram, Discord. Kick is there, New Age Tarot's there. Join the channel, members only, psychic content. Gumrose. Oh, I don't think it's actually there anymore. Oh, there. Behind the scenes, there we go. Copy. So this is the other YouTube channel. I've got two. One is a music one, and that one is vlogs and stuff. So that's where I'm going to be doing stuff, because I can't really post a lot of it on here because this is designed for things. Tell me like it is. I'm a tough cookie. I don't know what I want to know. You don't know what you want to know. Why do you not know what you want to know? What's problem? What's your problem? What are you struggling with? The fact that you're really attractive and you got a husband? Like, yeah, a lot of people don't like me at the beginning because, but then when they give me a chance, they realise, you know what, this guy actually stops blowing smoke up my arse and wasting my time, and try and make me believe in all this hairy fairy bullshit that's not actually going to do anything. Oh, I know who you are now, Natalie Reid. Yeah, I've actually watched your videos of you working out. Yeah, you commented on my music channel, that was it. Yeah, really attractive woman. Damn. Damn. I was applying in May. Can you pull? So what is it that you want to know, Natalie? What's wrong? Can you pull cards about job, if I get any. I was applying in May. I need to know what your name is. Yeah, you look so much different with dark hair than blonde hair. I must admit, I prefer the dark hair. You're not making content anymore. Hopefully your husband's not watching when I'm going, damn. Monica. What's coming up for Monica to do with their job? What's coming up with Monica to do with their job? Yes. Things are all shook up at home. I'm still waiting. The Ten of Wands is trying to find work, like pushing forward, still trying to get the Lovers, Gemini in your life, maybe. Leo possibly coming up. Monica to do with her work. Family relationships. Marriage. Are you married, Monica? Libra, and that's two cards come out together. They barely come out like that. That's a married couple. Right there. It's not showing me anything about work. It's very difficult to find questions about work because tarot is mainly based around star signs and love. But yeah, this can be work because this is applying CV, blah blah blah, banking. You're not married. Fucking hell. You might find someone. I mean, this can be work because Libra is like anything legal or paralegal and stuff. So, you know, CVs, all that sort of stuff, and applying. Those two cards, like bank, money, banking, tax, clerk, secretary, a lawyer, solicitor, doctor, are these kind of things, really. What's that? Steve, just a suggestion, you could make the title of the live reading and pin the comment of Super Chat paid live reading of certain amount. Oh yeah, I could do, yeah. Yeah, good suggestion there. Not married. Do you see new love for me? Yeah. Instead of work, yeah. Fucking marriage. I mean, are you single? Are you hot? Are you from the UK? Do you want a secure Pisces Englishman? Any you do a quick card for me and him. And Gemini, Capricorn. I need names. I'm just going to quickly turn this camera off so you can't see me get up because it'll follow me if I do. I'm just going to get drink. Oh, God, my back's all stiff. Oh. Well, it followed me anyway. Camera follows me everywhere I go. It's like... I am the weirdo master. All right, bruv. Top of the morning to you. I hope you don't see my ex. No. No, I mean, anyway, if exes come back around, I'll just tell them fuck off. You don't have to be with them, right? But no, I see marriage and commitment there as the Hierophant of Justice is physical marriage. Six of Cups is a relationship. Oh. Yeah, but I need names, D. I'll tell you what, it makes me... Like, people that do this vlogging, Right, they got kids watching them and whatnot. They get super chats up the Wazwanger. I have a spiritual channel. Everyone's fucking broke as a joke. It's fucking. It's like, you know, it kind of very ironic, really. Like, you know, I believe in all this spiritual shit and manifestation and success and fucking, isn't it all great? Everyone's fucking broke. Oh, now everyone wants a card pulling. I'm supposed to be earning some money, bruv. You can leave a super chat because it brings up a card that's yellow or green or red or orange, and then you can put, "Hi, Steve. My question is," and I've donated whatever. If not, you're just going to get lost in the mix. And now I've even forgot about D. You wanted something, didn't you? What was it? My name is Deanne, and his is. Oh, fucking, why can't people just be called Rod, Jane, Zippy, or Bungle? Deanna, and Ranny. Ranny? Ranny. Oh, God. Deanna, Ranny. Oh, thank you, Monica. If you're new, yeah, sorry, you obviously don't know my sense of humour and my rants. I'm very straightforward, me. I don't believe in bullshit. I get straight to the point. I can come across as if I'm a sarcastic prick sometimes, but I normally have people's best interests at heart and try to scoot them along their way, fucking snap out reality and come into it. But, you know, are you sexy? Are you hot? Are you from the UK? And do you want a relationship? I'm here, bruv. So let's go, Diana. Oh, is there drugs, alcohol, or any kind of intoxication going on, D? Because there's some kind of like physical breakdown or toxic breakdown. My birth month, I was born on the 8th of March, 1976. I was born in the town of March, Cambridgeshire. And the time was midnight, 12:40, 20 to 1 in the morning. And I'm a fish. Yay. You have 3 Gemini, 3 Aries, 3 Scorpio. But it's about time I had a girlfriend. And it's hard. Well, what? It's hard when you're a reader. You're on here, right? And all of your clients are female. And they're all looking for relationships. But they all live in fucking America. Then people say, well, can't you find anyone in Britain? Britain is, I don't know, man, it's fucking difficult to find women in Britain. Like, there's quite a few of them, but they're all too young, man. They're like 18, 19. Can't find anybody like my age. My age, they're like, oh, fuck, I don't want to go out. Just like staying in, watching Netflix while they've got kids and they're on their own and they don't go out. And if they do, they go out with their girl mates and they don't interact with the men. And you're like, right. No drugs. Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah, it's toxic because it feels like it. So it's a karmic energy. Oh yeah, and I have 3 Aries as well. So Aries is my masculine. Aquarius is my feminine. Yeah, intoxicated love. It's. I mean, the tower is a vibrator. It's like, it's having a good time on someone else's energy, maybe. Go fish. Yeah. It's very complicated. It's more of a karmic metaphysical desire than an actual commitment. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, my neck is out. Yeah, it's twin flame. Yeah, if you feel that way, that's what it is. It's twin flame. Can you pull a card for me, please? I can. Yeah, you got to leave a question. So nobody joining the Facebook then? Get yourself a 21-year-old then. I think you're going to be caught by surprise. A woman is going to be fair, right? My Two of Cups person that I found was probably younger than my ex, and my ex, we were 20 years different, like 20 years between us. But when I was with my ex, I can remember her saying, it doesn't bother her because I'm more mature than the kids that are about these days. The kids are more like Gen Z, you must be into fitness and cars, and then cheating and going with other younger women. When some of the younger women are like, I want an older guy because you're more settled and relaxed, you know what you want, you're more mature. You want those kind of things that younger kids don't. They just want to explore and go with different people and so I have found that more. Misty, how you doing? A woman is going to pursue you and bring you a sense of peace and love. Does anybody want to do me a reading? Anybody want to do me a reading? Will it ever bring anything though? D, if he's a twin flame, probably not, no. Because it's more desire. Right? If you're obsessed about someone and they're not really showing that back as a natural, or Natalie, but a natural obsession, they're not really, no. Because like when you look at like what we're on the search for is compatibility, right? We're looking for someone that's really compatible with us. And it's the compatibility that holds the connection together for a long time. If you're not compatible, it obviously separates and argues and doesn't connect and doesn't commit, right? So it's quite obvious when you really think about it and think, okay, what's the state of my connection looking like? Right? My husband is 54, I'm 38. I prefer a man above 47. It's a twin flame thing. Great. Just letting you know, Natalie. Hopefully your husband's not watching. But if you're ever single, look me up. I'm 50. I said to Facebook, Steve, I requested you. Really? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there you are. think that's you. We got parrots on there. Parrots. I do see a lot of people that paint nude photos. Never really been into painting. Oh yeah, people keep asking me about my cards again. Yeah, Sun House 76 is my actual private Facebook. It's not. I don't know if it's a joining one. I don't know. Does it have the messaging thing there? I think it does. Should still have the. I don't think I've got it as a. Oh no, I just got it saying something. Oh, it's 11:11. I actually just sent that, and it was 11:11. It's 11:11. What is my question? I don't know. What is my question? I suppose it's like anybody else's. Well, am I going to meet anybody? Money for me is nothing. I'm secure money-wise. I'm so fortunate, me. Like I live in a place where there's no mortgage or rent. So I was a child that was given a really good life by parents. And my father died, obviously, and left everything. But I'm okay with long distance relationships if people are considering moving. But mind you, why would people really want to come to the UK? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if my thing is available to send messages or not. If he feels anything. Okay, D. So what is his name, D? Again, sorry if he did say. I don't know if you know, but I have ADHD, so I get distracted quite quick. So we're waiting on D, and then we're also waiting on Natalie as well. If you're still there, Natalie, like you wanted a question, but you didn't quite know what to ask. If there's anything for me based on those cards you have in front of you. Well, I can't tell unless I ask how he feels, because this could be the obsession that you have for him, right? Because you did state that you have that obsession. Cards, I can never tell when I do a reading whether the energy is coming from yourself or the person. I can only really give you the guidance of the story, right? He sniffles. Sorry, dude. Of course you are. I don't blame you. Yeah, he's not the jealous type. Well done, my friend. I applaud you. I know. I'm not like that really. When I'm going out with someone, if someone was to say, "Fucking hell, your girlfriend's hot," I'd be like, "Thank you very much." It doesn't matter really what you do or what you say because she's coming home with me. So have at it. But yeah, it's good that you've got a really strong connection. Yeah, my girlfriend was 20 years younger than me. And the Two of Cups person that I met that lived abroad, I would have married her tomorrow, and I don't get married, but I would have done. She's just absolutely perfect, like in every way. But she ran off back to her husband, and he was a lot older. He was older than me, so I think she was 20. I think the age gap between us was 22 years. I think. Um, his name is Rain. That's it. Oof. No. This is the news I don't like to give out, D. It kind of feels like you're trying to control the narrative, meaning that this happens so much in twin flame dynamics. So I was trying to get through to you guys. When you're the feminine and you have an obsession about someone, you're going through control issues, realizing that what you feel as an obsession about someone, you can't control the person of how they feel because you do. Because you're having an awakening. You're an empath. You're very sensitive to energy, right? So when you're waking up and going through control issues to try and gain control of your composure. Oh my God, I've got to stop dripping like a fuck fridge. I really must stop doing whatever you're doing. So what he feels is the fact that you might be trying to control the distance between you. Because the Eight of Cups is like distant, emotionally distant. The Nine of Wands is a ghosting, but as a feeling, because your first cards had, like I have an obsession over my twin, but he's really not committing or he's avoiding because he's a karmic. They're supposed to. Karmics are supposed to avoid you because they make you go through those control issues. I told you my first twat flame, I was absolutely obsessed about the girl. Absolutely obsessed for 12 years. Well, less than that. But many, many years. Right? And then she's my best friend. And I'm not obsessed about her at all. You know, we probably go months without even messaging, really. But yeah, like any second of her time, I would have been all over it. Give up my whole life just for 1 second of her time. I ain't like that now. She'll probably message me and I'll forget to message her back for a month. You know, the energy does wear off, right? Being honest with you, like it wears off. You might not think it, but it does. It does. Stay resilient and adaptable. Okay. Nine of Wands. Trying to control the narrative, right? Pretty much the same reading as I just give you then. So Luna has literally just drawn me a card. It's the Nine of Wands. Right? So it's basically maybe trying to control things and not go with the flow. Right? Sometimes we can like lose grips of ourselves of like, I really want something, you know. Why can I not control my life? Why can I not control to come into my life when I want it? Right? So we have to realize I can't control life that's preordained. So preordained destiny, you know, your future is mapped out for you to live it. Nice one. Thank you very much, Luna. Appreciate it. So he doesn't feel it. Not really. Not really, Dino. You feel it. But like a lot of people, they want cards where I can actually tell you your future without them. Funny enough, I actually run a channel that actually does that. But yeah, because you have the obsession, you're going for a karmic energy, and karmics are not supposed to be together. Right? And what he's feeling is, well, unless you've ghosted him and you've kicked him out, then that would obviously be how he's feeling. But if you haven't done that and you're wanting to know why he's not committing and blah, 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 he doesn't think you're a narcissist. He just probably more than likely thinks that you're trying to control how he's supposed to feel about you because you have that. Right? So you will naturally go through, or Natalie, you will naturally go through control issues. I can't always have what I want. even though I want it. You know, I could do with getting laid, but I can't control that, so I don't. Right. Yeah, I got it. Hang on, Sean. Thank you. December 3/12 timing, Steve. Yeah. It's very strange though, because I've said this a long time throughout myself. I can't see myself meeting someone in this country. I just can't. It's bizarre, but I've always had that feeling. My question is, with all the past betrayals, did I do good? Of course you did. You're alive. You're married. You have a good husband. What does your husband think? Could I have done better? Procrastination, Natalie, come on. Should I be colder or should I forgive? Well, it depends. It depends. Forgive what? Forgive what? Always maintain boundaries. People are fucking idiots in life, right? I don't need to start forgiving people that are fucking idiot, right? I mean, in my town, I'm well liked, right? It's not a big thing, but I'm just well liked. I go into the pub and everybody wants to talk to me. If they're an idiot, I tell them to fuck off. Right, but I'll do it in a jokey way. And so they're like, it's not funny, bro, you're a twat. And then I'll laugh, right? Maybe try to imply that into your lives, right? Be a bit funny around it, but mean it, but kind of, people can't really work you out, right? Speak your mind. So then why does he always come? Because that's the karmic energy. That's the mirror. You're 100% a karmic energy, D. Sorry, but you are. Because you're experiencing all of the things that when you're with a false twin flame. Why is it that when I pull away, they want me? Why is it that when I really want them, they don't really want me? You're the opposite. You know, you're getting the push and the pull, the polar opposite. Or could the possible mate be a Saggy? I don't really know any Saggies. There was one woman that was rubbing my leg and my arm last night in the pub, but fucking, I don't know if I can talk about that. I'm trying to think. I haven't put this on Facebook. Long story. Going through a divorce, and they're both in the same pub, and they both hate each other. And she was flirting around me, and he was there, and I was fucking, I didn't get involved in all that. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, D. It's like I know it can be such a like, oh no, like, you know, my expectations are not what I thought, right? But if I wasn't to give you those messages and give you false hope, that's worse, right? In the end. Ten of Pentacles is just looking at relationships as a stable relationship. It just doesn't really see it as one, as a stable environment to grow. Like, you know, let's move in and let's be couple and let's share bills and rent and stuff and join forces. It doesn't really see that. It doesn't really, because it's not really what does that mean. It means what does that mean with that and with that. It can also mean that I've got other plans, you know. I'm not planning on staying around because I'm thinking more about controlling my work narrative and maybe moving away and for work and stuff, and I'm not around a lot, or he may have a lot of control issues around money and work. But the question really was, how does he feel about you? You have the obsession. He's not really committing and have that obsession. And it's like, I don't want someone trying to control how I feel. I'll make my own decisions of the person I want to be with. That's why I have the Seven of Cups there. Steve, when you did the reading for me, there was a King of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles. What did those mean? King of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles means a single male, more than likely. Nine of Pentacles can also mean life of luxury. I've got enough money to be able to relax and buy nice things and, be frivolous, pay for dates and stuff and pay my own way. But it can also mean single male. King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Okay. Will the possibly upcoming relationship be a Sag? Brilliant. Keep an eye out for a Sagittarius. How about me getting laid at any point? It's weird because I've always, there's been British people that have come on here, but every time there's British, they don't see me the same as people in America do. People in America or in Canada have all been like, yeah, I'll fucking come, I'll blah, 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 I'll have a connection, right? All the time. I've had quite a few, right? But they've just never really panned out where the person wants to move or, holiday or whatever, right? And they fall off. But every time I've met someone where there is a possibility because they are in Britain, no, not interested. Strange. What was it? I met someone a while ago on here. Lived in Scotland. And I was well up for it. I was like, man, you're really nice. And I can connect with you and talk with you, and did video calls. I was like, I don't care if it's Scotland, I'll travel. I don't mind. And I was like, no. And she chose she chose a twat flame that she hasn't seen with her own eyes over a person that was physically here. I mean, you don't have to like someone. You don't have to. But yeah, she chose that. Sparkly777, aka Charlie. Oh, hello, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, I think I just see your profile picture come up and everyone said, why did you just look at your phone and go, damn? And I said, I just see a profile picture of some hot chick that was just sort of, that was bent over. Yeah. Yeah, Scotland is, yeah, I was looking at it like, damn. It's fucking difficult, right? When you guys, I almost get the same, you're women. When you've been laid for fucking ages and everything moves, like, oh. It was Moon King of Pentacles, Hierophant Fall, and Nine Pentacles. Hold on. Yeah, we are friends on Facebook. Yeah. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little while ago now. Year 3. Moved into my year 3. Hoping to meet someone soon. Yeah, I used to travel far distance by car. Yeah, but it's weird. Like I don't know. I don't know if it's the accent or just I don't know. I really don't know. But I've met people that are in the UK, and they're just not like. But I've met loads of people that live in America, and they're like, "Fuck yeah, I'll go out with you." Right? It's just strange. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, hacked. Yeah, that was it. So I think the picture that I see was a picture that was on your old profile. You must have posted it up again on your new profile. But yeah, I had a bit of a stalking moment. I was like dribbling for a minute. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune keep coming out. The Wheel of Fortune is more like a path. If you look at it as where it spins, what direction do you want to take your life? But it more than likely means karmic, because the Wheel of Fortune is the major arcana planet of Saturn, and Saturn is the lord of karma. So if you get like Capricorn, the devil, and Saturn, that means karmic. It's karmic energy. I'm a send for a reading, please. Yes. Or it as my cover photo on the new one. Yeah. I happened to see it. I said to people, come over to my Facebook, and I opened my Facebook, and there you were. I was like, fucking hell. Good day. It was a good selfie. Yeah, it was a good selfie. Leaves much up to the imagination, I must admit. Oh god, it's like my no filter selfies kind of coming in. It's like, you know, when you get pictures, you're like, fucking zoom in, you're like, I just wonder if fucking like. My request. Yeah, I was quite. You know, when you can't peek through a picture, and you're like, I'm sure if I just like angle this photograph and just zoom in, I won't. It's like, won't working. Do I have PayPal? I do have PayPal, yeah. Let me find it. So yeah, let me just quickly give you guys this one as well, because I want you guys to go over from Behind the Life of Tarot, because me and my mate are going to do vlogs and gaming. So that's Behind the Life of Tarot. There's other stuff over there, probably with me and my ex. There's PayPal. Of targets that are easy or hard for you in regards to remote viewing. Okay, so remote viewing for me, this is not the fact that everybody could do it, because for me it's about proving that what I do through a story, it comes out and I'm showing you. But it's like a frequency. In my mind, I will hear a sentence. And in that sentence, a certain word will have a higher frequency than the other. So if I'm saying I would really like a Diet Coke, and I heard I would really like a Diet Coke, and Coke stood out quite more of a higher frequency in my mind when I'm thinking it, I know Coke is what they're getting me to look at. So then I think, okay, what relates to Coke? Okay, cocaine. Sugar diabetes. I'm diabetic and I'm drinking Coke. Or I'm drinking Diet Coke and I'm on a diet. Can't really drink anything, but I'm drinking Diet Coke. Then it can also be I have a cocaine habit. Right? So that will start off the chain of things. Then when they know that I'm open, they'll give me more words. So then the other words, they'll stand out a little bit more than the others. And then before you know it, I've got a thread of a story in my mind. And then click, I'm on. Right? And then I've got the story. And it just works like that, pretty much. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. But I do need to say, man, I really appreciate you guys watching my channel. I really do. Because if it weren't for you, it wouldn't give me the ability to be able to do what I do and to enjoy it and to be on here. I love being on YouTube and I love talking to you guys. And if it weren't for you watching and staying in there with me and continue to watching, would that be a reality? So I really appreciate it. If you are receiving anything from me, love, it's because there's nothing for me to do that needs anything. I'm just waiting on the Lord to tell me when to move for his glory. But if you do receive, I have to wait for someone to tell you to do something. I don't believe in God. But anyway, if you aren't receiving anything from me, for the collective, I totally understand. But still know that I am God. Hermit mode, pretty much for me. What do you want to do, Natalie? Tell me, what do you want to do? Because I can pick up frustration of if God doesn't know what you want to do, he can't tell you to do something. If you believe in God, right? I don't specifically, but he's not going to tell you. God doesn't help you. He's not there. He's not there to help. Right? It's give you free will to do what you want to do. It's like you seems like you procrastinate quite a lot, Natalie. Right? Procrastinate on letting someone else guide you through life instead of guiding yourself is what you're meant to do. Virgo. Right? I need to guide myself out of this. I can only get myself out of this rut. I can only move if I want to. I can only go or do if I want to. Just need action. Love what you do. Keep it up. Thank you. From what I've seen and heard, you definitely pick up energies. This is my experience. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, because I have ADHD, and I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass. I really struggle with motivation and procrastination myself. And I could do a lot more than I do, but I'm really waiting on my ADD medicine, just so I can at least focus and just get stuff done. Sometimes I can have a spurt and I can get loads done, and then sometimes I can be like, oh God, man, it's fucking. Why are phones so retarded? I don't know why. What have you done, Charlie? I don't know. I want to share my experiences in life and want to share them. Well, get on the blower. Phone me up. Are you on my Facebook, Natalie? Give me a call. Thank you. Cheers, Luna. Yeah, so on the Life Behind Tarot is where I do anything behind the scenes of this. And it was picking up. And my plan was, when I get a partner that can help me with all of my endeavours of tarot editing, I was going to say we'll do a vlog. And people love that. They love a love story or a vlog. And that was what that was meant for. And when I did it with my ex, everybody was wanting to join. And I think I got 1,500 subscribers within the first 2 days. And it was really going to pick up. But then she didn't want to do it. She was like, no, I don't want to be on camera. I don't like what people might say. And I'm like, what do you mean? So, yeah. It is, but I can also give you it on here. Personal Facebook. There you go. Personal Facebook. Thank you, Debbie. I really appreciate it. So the reason why I give out my personal Facebook, because I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm not one of these people like, you know what, I'm on YouTube and I'm bigger and better than anybody else. And I don't have time for anyone. Fuck it, I don't care. Right, Facebook's Facebook. I don't really post stuff on there about my life because nothing really goes on in it. If anything happens in my life, you normally hear me talking about it on here. Did I see your super chat? No, what was your super chat? Sparkles. How about just something random feeling? Ooh, somebody, is that you, Charlie, that sent the donation? So whenever you guys send thingies, I do get notifications of PayPal. Down the life, continue picking up, but solo. Yeah, I just don't know how interesting it's going to be, but I don't know. I've got some things to talk about, I suppose. Did I see your super chat? Oh, there we go. Will I get a new job that I like soon? Oh, no. Why are you guys asking me this? It's a yes or a no, I don't know. I forget your name again, Sparks. I need your name again, Sparks, sorry. It made me enter everything like 50 times. Really? Well, on PayPal, did it? Some people have had problems with PayPal. But when people book readings on the actual app, there's multiple different ways of paying. So, right, let's get your question out of the way. That's it, Mary. Right, what's coming up for work with Mary? You're getting the same cards. Single, don't know yet. Four of Pentacles, blocked and not knowing. Saving, having a rest, feeling optimistic, still waiting. I can't see any job offers coming. Like, there's only really one card that kind of represents a job offer, and that's the Three of Pentacles. So to get that in a deck of what, 72? Oh, then you know, I'm also reintroducing the cards. People have been asking me, when are you going to start selling the cards again? So I've decided to cut back on all of the work that it takes to do it. I'm going to put it on a website where they make it, right? So I make the cards, the design, and I send the design. I think it's called Make Cards or something. And then I put all my designs on there, and then when that sells, they do keep a lot of the revenue, or some of it, and then I get some of it. And I thought, well, people are really wanting the cards back, and it's better me getting some money back than none. And the card's just sitting there as a design. That's not too bad normally. Yeah. Oh, okay, you delete your card. It's very difficult for me to find. I can't see you finding work. This is researching and looking, what could I do? I'm still waiting for an answer. This is still looking out there on the World Wide Web. This is kind of waiting for communication. There may be by a female energy that might communicate with you here about a job. This is needing to save the money that I've got to make it last. This is like having a rest before I start working. This is leading a life of luxury and whatnot. But this is obsessed about money at the moment. But it's not actually telling me you're finding one. It's telling me you're looking for one. So we'll just quickly clarify the Hermit. Yeah, you might get an offer. They're more yes cards than anything there. There may be movement, or a Leo, Virgo comes into your life. This is still not telling me anything about work. This is why I hate work-related questions, because it's just, there's really not many cards in the whole deck that represent work. But like I said, don't work for work. You're exchanging time for work. It's an exchange. Not if you study yourself and learn what you need to know, have to pay a lawyer. In that season, what season? Maybe. I've got no idea. Like, I can't tell you. Yeah, I tried Etsy, but Etsy wouldn't allow me on their website. It's very difficult to get on Etsy. When you're filling out things, it asks for identification. You have to use your phone to ID things. And when I did, it said, you are not your ID. And I was like, I fucking am. And it won't allow you to reapply. It just looks at your ID, and if it thinks that it's false, it just doesn't let you on. Because there's not a human being that actually checks Etsy to let you on and having a business account. So it told me no. So when I asked ChatGPT, it said, you're going to have to make another email and apply a different way. And I just couldn't be bothered. I was like, oh, fuck it, I can't be asked. That's why I need a female with like energy in my life in order to fucking do things like business stuff. Get me motivated. It won't be a peaceful end between the two of you. What does Four of Wands mean? I saw Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords just means like checking for wanting to know the truth. When will I find out about something that I want? Four of Wands means house, home, possible movement, relationship, commitment, and maybe marriage. But a house, mortgage, rent. So why didn't come up that you will find a job? Just kind of let me know that you've possibly found one between that and that time, and you can afford to pay where you're living. I don't know if people are replying to me or to some other people. I've done my homework on those two. There won't be a peaceful end between those two. What's that? That shit is seriously pissing me off when happening. It's ridiculous. Have you experienced or have the skill set in? I don't know. My ability of doing things is with everything really, because it's automatic writing, drawing. I can touch things. Like I used to channel through a plate. I used to just get a plate and put it on the table and just fucking channel shit through it. Like, so I don't know. It's fucking everything. So the cards that came later were more positive, yeah. So it means later, not at the moment. Esoteric Jesus podcast. You're right. How you doing? I was just babbling. My gifts, or whatever we call them, have been in high drive this week. Probably have been two, I bet. Yeah, mine comes and goes, really, to be fair. Yeah, kind of in and out, really. Yeah, good to see you live too. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I don't really do a lot of lives. I always think that people are just going to get bored of hearing me talk. But then again, I am going to start doing a podcast or behind the scenes vlogging. And my mate wants to do a gaming vlog thing as well. So basically, you leave a super chat and you put your question on the super chat so I can read it, and it lights up as a big stamp of green or red or blue or whatever the background is. And you write your question on there, and then I'll see if I can answer it. Thank you, Charlie. Fancy dating an Englishman and moving to the UK? Such a flirt at the moment. Trying to get myself a girlfriend. Could you run a pod workshop in real life and the internet? Yeah. I suppose. The world is your oyster. You guys can do whatever you want. You probably just don't do it. Like for me, for the last 3 or 4 days, I've just been thinking, I really want to start a vlog. I really want to start a gaming channel. And then I think, well, why are you not doing it? And then I sit back and think, oh, I ain't got the energy. I can't be bothered. There you go. Well, it came through on my phone, Charlie. He was born in the 80s. Best era. I was born in 76. And I know what I'm doing. At the bottom where it says chat and you're typing, there's a little thing next to it that looks like a $sign, and it says show your support for 7 Tarot. Click that and it gives you options. Your voice is oddly reassuring. My voice, is it? When no one else can understand me, when everything I do is wrong, you give me love and consolation. You give me strength to carry on. Oh, thank you. $20. Thank you so much. That will go such a long way. You don't know. I will always there to lend a hand in everything I do. That's the wonder of... Oh, you was born in 1976, were you? And you're a fish. Yay. March the 8th, me. I'm a very feminine fish, I am. But it is quite difficult because I do get in awe by people's beauty. I'm such a guy at the moment. March 1st. Well, so one of my ex-girlfriends that was called Sam, we were together for 10 years and her birthday was on the 7th and mine was on the 8th. Yeah, I'm kind of in one of those, but that is supposed to be my 3rd year. In your 3rd year, you're supposed to be quite magnetically seen. Like you get quite creative and people start to see you shine a bit more. And I've noticed that I've started to feel again that I want to find someone. Like I wasn't for a good fucking 6 months. I was like, I don't want fucking any females around me, man. I'll do my head in. And now I've changed. I'm kind of like I could really do with some female company. That year was a leap year too. Yeah, it was. Oh, you're March 16th, are you, Charlie? Oh, wow. Good old fish. I love me fish. Yeah, I've dated 2 Pisces. Sagittarius. How do you calculate your personal year? So mine is 8th of the 3rd, 1976. So I take out the year I was born, 1976, and I put 2026. So you want your day and the month, add those together, and then add this year, 2026, together. And that'll give you a number. Oh my God, you got loads of fish. Yeah. The thing, see, I have 3 Aries, and I don't quite know anything about Aries, to be fair. Like, but my masculine is Aries. I suppose that's the only fire I've got in my chart, really. That's the wonder of you. That's all I can ever remember in my chart. Oh. Yeah, I have 3 Scorpio as well. It can be quite difficult. Having 3 placements of Scorpio. Wow. Oh, wow, Charlie. Thank you so much. So did you donate that, or are you wanting a reading, Charlie? Did you date? You dated? You dated 1515, or you donated £15, 15 pence. 6 and 6. Gemini, Capricorn, Pisces. Yeah, sure, Luna. Yeah, why not? You're a life path 5. Oh, wow. My ex was a life path 5. Jesus. Hail Mary. Oh. Yeah. Sure, Charlie. I'm always a sucker for a good looking woman. I am charging for readings. Yeah, you have to leave a super chat. Life path 9. Yeah, so that puts you at a Virgo. So through your life path, you can watch Virgo readings. As a life path 5, you can watch Sag and Taurus readings. Well, good morning, dear. Good morning. Morning. My best friend hates that. Good morning. Good morning. What? I like it. A hornball, yeah, I know. I'm desperately in need of nude photographs, videos, and getting laid. I'm not going to lie. Like a dog on eat at the moment. That's the thing when you have ADHD. You're like, there's fuck all going on down there for quite a while, and then you're like, oh well, shit, okay, things working again. And then you look around you and you think, oh, okay, I haven't got anything at all. Oh shit. It is. I don't know what it is about Pisces and this like watching or being watched or whatever, but it's kind of like that intense fucking thing. Number 11 represents 2. So that's Libra. Because you're not exactly looking at 11. In tarot, only goes to 2 because it dwindles down. So you're not looking at mastery number 11. In tarot, you're just looking at the 2. So Libra. Thank you, Luna. Really appreciate it. ADHD, yeah, I know. I'm waiting for my medication, but it's really weird when it comes to around your sex life because sometimes you can just not feel anything at all. And then all of a sudden you feel completely overstimulated and you're like, for fuck's sake, like I've got nothing. Just want to say you're channeling and exquisite from one ADHD to another. Thank you. And if you want to join my Facebook, there's my personal Facebook page. Measured swan, I know because some break it down. What's that? Yeah, it's quite frustrating, especially if you're in a relationship. Like my ex did kind of say, sometimes I was like, look, sorry, but I'm not a performing monkey. Like, because my ex was like sex mad, right? And I was for a start. And I suppose because it was good, but it was like I can't do it all day, every day. Like it's not working at the minute. You're just gonna have to wait. And yeah, it can cause problems, I think, between couples. No, I don't have anger issues at all. I barely ever get angry. Barely ever. I don't argue. I don't have temper tantrums. Um, yeah, I don't. I don't get angry. ADHD dating. Yeah, are you single? ADHD dating would be interesting. Are you single? Do you come from the UK? I sent you a question. Did you send a super chat? Oh. You have to send super chats if you want a question. And I can't answer yes or no. You are single. Great. Are you from the UK? Do you want to move to the UK? Ellie, Alchemist, how you doing? You alright? Oh. Yeah, so the person that said about I left a question, you have to leave a super chat first for me to do anything. Yeah. Hey, I'm up for anything, mate. The thing is that you've got to have your shit together in a way. I don't mean like, but I mean like you've got to have stability. Like, because I meet people, but you know, you've got to have like financial backing and everything because of distance and whatnot. Like, it can't just be, you know, I've got a kid, I'm on my own, I've got no money, I've got no job, I've got no prospects, I've got nothing, and like it's just impossible. I think what I'll also have to do is take clips from the lives and post them up as some readings. Why is it not showing up? What a sweet baby. Who's a sweet baby? I have found a fair balance in life finally. Yeah. All of you, but I don't go on dating sites anymore. No, I don't go on dating sites, no. So I have to go out to meet people, and I just can't be bothered. I mean, to be fair, for me, this has kind of been a dating site, really, because it is a website. And I am on it, and the most of the people I talk to are single. Now, I used to think it was weird, right? Because I'm not kidding, like, I've had connections with some people on here. Um, and it's easily done because obviously I'm a male, and majority of people that watch tarot is females, and they're single. Um, but it just doesn't always pan out. I used to think it'd be quite strange. How does one leave a super chat? So right next to where you're typing, there's a little dollar sign square thing. And when you hover over it or click on it, because I'm on a computer, it says show your support for @7tarot. And then when you click it, it gives you options. Yeah, dating websites are full of scammers now. It's because they don't have to pay. The only ones that actually work are the ones that you have to pay a lot of money for. And it's still not really guaranteed. Where do we sign up for the reading? It depends. If you want a personal reading, you can apply for one, and I can give you the link. Or if you just want a quick question on here, then you leave a super chat. On the super chat, when it comes up, it says, you can post this, and then you just write. It will say write a message, and you can leave a message saying, Steve, can you tell me this is his name or my name or whatever. But it can't be like, will I get a job? Will I move? Like things like that, they don't work. Billy Goat's Gruff. So I'm picking up someone that's called Bill or Billy, and is a goat, has a beard, Also picking up Casper, Cassie, ghost. Someone could be ghosted. 9 of Wands, feel like I've been ghosted. Okay, 9 of Wands, so we're looking at Virgo energy, 9 of Wands, ghosted. Person could have a beard, sort of crew cut at the top and a beard. The dog past was incredibly accurate for me. Did you see the eye? I didn't actually go back. We could have a look. I'll just make sure there aren't any pictures of my naked self on here. I was thinking, oh shit, my dick's going to be on it. No, that's not. What were we looking at? This one, wasn't it? This was the last one. So where was the eye? Was that it? So I'm picking up a bat. There, look. Batman. So bats. So Bates, Norman Bates, Bates Hotel, Hotel California, lives in California. So what do bats represent? Yes. Sorry if that just like mesmerised everybody with me. I never know what's going to be on my pictures and my photo. Like, so I just quickly like think, okay, you're live, and then I sort of like click on my thinking, just got to make sure there's no nude photographs on there. Detroit, thank you so much. Fucking love you too. What's wrong with a bit of nudity, eh? Everybody likes a bit of nudity. But a bat. Yeah, so I'm picking up bat think. Bats. So picking up Bates Motel and then Hotel California, so I'm from Kelly. Bats. Blind as a bat, blind. 2 of Swords. I'm blind to knowing what's happening. Flying at a distance, whether I'm actually going to travel and fly somewhere. Visited by a ghost. Yeah, there's a ghost there. Caught a bat yesterday. Oh, caught. My cat actually caught and killed a bat the other day. I was shocked. There you go. So a bat, yeah. So it's very irrelevant, but to you it's quite relevant. To me, I'm looking at it thinking, well, what the hell does a bat mean? But then again, you related it to it because you're saying that your cat caught a bat, right? I'll tell you what, we could do these as lives, right? Like, I might just do some scribbles and drawings and then get you guys to come on the lives, and then we'll pick out, like, what you may relate to it and see, and then I'll see if I can kind of get anything. So I'm picking that up as a woman with a dress. There's a ghost, look. So that is a ghost that's here. And this is a female with a dress. And there's her head, look. That's her head. This is a dress. She's got some boobs. And that's her dress. Also picking up like a Christmas tree. The ghost of Christmas past. So someone may have passed away at Christmas, right, around Christmas time, and this is the ghost that is looking over you and watching you. Some of you may sense that this ghost is around, a sense that makes none, Libra. Picking up Mother Teresa, so mother. So someone may have lost their mum. Lady Diana. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. A woman's legs, yeah. So picking up a ghost here that's looking over their daughter or their siblings, watching over you. Yeah, Xmas Eve, yeah, there you go. So that is your mum looking over you. You may sense her being around. The blinking lights are me. What do I still need to learn? You've asked me a yes or no question. I have no idea unless you tell me. Like everything, like everybody learns every day. I'm learning new skills, how to be more resilient, how to be more open, how to be more aware, how to apply myself in better ways to have energy, dieting. So yeah, there we go. So we've got a ghost looking over someone. You can, Charlie. Do you want to do it over Messenger or on here? It's up to you. Um, hmm. Could be your grandma, yeah. I've always felt close to her, like a mum. Yeah, I mean, I only said mum because she said that she lost her mum at Christmas, and I was channeling Ghost of Christmas Past. Car is not done yet, no. It's turned the weekend now, so I'm not going to hear anything over the weekend because they don't work. So now we're gone into the next week, which will be Monday now, whether I'm going to hear anything from them or not. It's really annoying me. I'm kind of picking that up as a sheep. Sheep. So, a wolf in sheep's clothing. So that's fake. Someone that's trying to get close to someone. That's bad intentions. Okay, Charlie. So what's your question? Oh yeah, there's that thing as well. That's a bit freaky, that, isn't it? It's like a skull. I'm also picking this up as a tooth. Toothache. Someone may crack their teeth or have chipped their tooth. A piece comes away from their tooth. So, Charlie, where you at? I did what? What did you do? Facebook dating UK. Excuse me. Cracked tooth. Oh, okay. Oh, my channel is on point. I am on Facebook, yeah. You can find me there. This is my personal Facebook. How can I become more spiritually aware? Keep going. Keep going. You know, it's like I said, it's meant for people or not. You know, it's you either have a gift or you don't. It's given to me. But spiritually aware, like for me, I don't have any boundaries. Like I've let people into my life and I don't care to find out. Right? You can't be afraid of letting people in. Can't be afraid of things. You got to go for it. Doesn't matter. What's it matter? You only live once, right? If you're afraid of stuff, you're not going to learn anything, right? So for me, if someone's like, Steve, I've got a connection with you and I really like you. If I like them, I don't care where they're from. I'll connect with them. Probably talk to them for a bit, see how I get on. If I don't, I don't. If I do, I do. Right? And so it doesn't matter. Right? It's all about connection. You connect with people and you learn about their energy and about controlled energy and controlling energy. So yeah, you can't let no holes barred. In order to learn spiritually, you've got to let energy in. Okay, you can't be guarded or protected or worried or anything like that. You just got to go for it. Okay, and I know this might be a little bit weird, but have phallic interactions, have like a Kundalini experience. Kundalini experiences are quite awakening. Kundalini is always like, I think that's how I got woke with mine. Lady Banana. Lady Banana. Why go behind their back if you want to know who you're meeting? Yeah, you see, like if you guys are like full of hatred and stuff, I mean, it depends. Like, if you get into relationships with them and you're having constant sex and stuff like that. But normal first spiritual connections, when you connect with someone for a start, you get like that very hot, warm feeling of a soulmate of Kundalini. It's very awakening, right? Because it releases all the endorphins and all the drugs within your mind, and it starts flowing them, and that is what gives awakenings, is the chemicals in your mind that wakes you up, right? So when you have Kundalini experiences, if you you first meet a person and you get to know them, and it becomes quite like, fucking hell, why am I sort of obsessed and thinking, like I would as a human being? You have like a Kundalini type experience, and that awakens you up to it, because a person at the most vulnerablest would be naked, right? So that is like vulnerability. So I'm opened myself up to the vulnerable energy of how a human can reach the most natural state of ability is with an orgasm. That's the highest peak of a human, right? Now some people would say, well, that's disgusting, that's dirty. Why? You're a human being, you have tackle, right? So like you can't get any higher than the natural state of that without drugs. Like with drugs or alcohol, sure, but a body can only get to that peak of elation with themselves or with another person, right? That's very high vibration. So when you connect with another person in a phallic manner, mainly metaphysical, possibly at a distance, but like metaphysical, it does a lot, opens you up a lot. I've had a few. I'm letting you into secrets now, but I've had a few. And it does, it opens you up spiritually. It kind of gives you gets the drugs going and gets it flowing, and it gives you energy, and then you connect, and then you kind of start to feel your own self, and then it wakes you up. That's how I had mine. I had quite a few Kundalini sexual experiences of connections, and they went the way they did, and it just woke me up. Just during those times I was getting more messages because I was open. You can't be much more open than vulnerable than that, right? So when you are open, you're open to receive messages. So at the times I've just picked up on very random teaching videos that's kind of awoken me to the next chapter of what I need to look at or learn or experience or teach. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for some it might seem like that's dirty. To me, it isn't. I think it's great. I think it's just like a way of connecting with someone, and you're extremely vulnerable, and it connects you. You awaken. Yeah. But that way, you see, when you like an energy to detach from, that's the bit that you need to learn is detach. Right? It's quite easy to attach yourself to someone, but detaching yourself from someone is another experience, right? Including going poop. Like 3 girls, 1 cup. Yeah, it's but when you think about it, right, it gets everything flowing. So if you want to be open to receive messages, then you need to learn to be open, right? So when you have a Kundalini experience, it becomes very addictive, can be, right? So what's addiction? It's the devil, right? So the devil of addiction is what you need to fight through to fight addictions, because that's codependent and independent, codependent, independent, right? So you're learning about energy. You're learning to become an empath, how you can feel another person's energy from a distance, and how you can learn to cope with that, and how you learn to wean yourself off energy to become more stable. You can only experience or learn by an experience. You can't learn by not having experiences. If you're having loads of experiences, great, because you're learning. That's why I know so much, because I've had loads of experiences, right? If you don't have any experiences, you're really not going to learn much because you're not doing anything. But it's one of those things that I've never really spoke about too much on it because everybody's female. Coming from a guy, it's a little bit like, I don't know, perverted or whatever people say. I don't give a shit. But it's the truth. Right? But yeah, to be fair, I mean, I've felt more like that via a video or messenger and stuff like that than what I actually have in real life. In real life, it's just more, it's different. It's different. It's like when you lead a lot of things up to the imagination, when you can't touch physical. You can see, but you can't touch. It kind of sparks the senses off, if you like. Like there's different elements to what you can see, but you can't touch, but you want to, but you can't. So it leaves an element of like surprise. And then it leaves an element of like what I can't see, but I can hear and stuff. It's like it opens up different senses of the body. When you're an empath, you're learning a hell of a lot about energy and people. Illusions, yeah. In a way, it's like the Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups is an awakening energy, right? Yeah. It can turn into a lustful thing, but then it can also turn into something else. Like it can. It just but the whole point is the experience. It's the experience that you're prepared to have with another in order to see. Right? But in order to open yourself up, you've got to be vulnerable. Right? You've got to be open for connection. So the Seven of Cups is more of a hypnotic type sort of illusional thought, feeling. I can feel it, blah, blah, blah. Especially if I can't see it, but I can feel it, right? So it gives you those like becoming an empath, realizing, okay, I can feel things and I can't even see it. Like, yeah. Like I had a connection with someone that was, I never actually found out whether she was a real person or not. And I don't know if any of you guys have been around long enough to know that I was, but she was called Felix. Felix the cat. Very attractive female. Pictures on here, but they did come across as very fake. When I put them into ChatGPT, it said this person isn't real. But we had a very big sexual experience via the phone. Now, she would never put the phone on so I could see her face or anything, but she wanted it the other way around, which was, I was okay. I was like, fuck, I don't give a shit. There you go. But that went on for like 6 months and she never showed up, and she only lived 2 hours away. But she would never put the video camera on to show who she actually was. And she didn't do that in 6 months. But we had this part where most of it was done via a phone call or whatever. So that leads a lot up to the imagination of like, wow, I wonder what this person actually looks like. I wonder who they are, right? So because you don't know, it leaves a lot up to like this Kundalini type sort of thing. And I can remember during that time, I had shitloads of awakenings. Like I was hearing loads of staff teaching things. I was coming out with these profound like knowledge of whatever. Felix the cat was quite, yeah. Red flag. Yeah, I mean, there was no money exchanges. She never asked for any money. She just enjoyed fucking participating in certain things, which was all right by me, I suppose. I'm fucking single, so I was like, I don't care. But there was no asking for money or money exchanges or anything like that. So, which I would have never done anyway. I don't exchange money as soon as someone says, "Look, do you think you could?" I'm like, no. Why am I picking up that song? Ooh, summer, ooh, sometimes. Is it by Erasure? Ooh, sometimes. Energy stealing. Well, I wouldn't ever say it's energy stealing. It's more energy exchange, if you like. It's an exchange of energy. Yeah, it was weird because she sent me loads of these photos of herself and she was really attractive, like really attractive. And she said like her makeup regime was like £500 a month or something. She had to use all this special stuff. She didn't get acne. She didn't get like this. And blah, blah, blah. It's like perfection of everything. It was just like perfection. But when it came to the phallic stuff, she always wanted to do a video call and look at me, but she never would actually. She would cover her phone up with the thing. And I'd be like, well, it's getting a bit weird. Like, I'm okay with it, but really, why are you not doing it? And then just as it went on, I just thought, you're not real. And then when I accused her of it, she just flipped out. Like, I'm telling you I am, and I'm going to turn up on this certain date, blah, blah, blah. I just need you to wait until a couple of 3 months and then I can turn up or whatnot. And she just, on the actual day, she didn't. She flipped out, started an argument. And then when I said, like, are you coming or not? She said, no. I said, right, that's it. I'm not going to do this anymore. But yeah, I spoke to her. She sounded like a normal person. But just probably wasn't that person. I still never know today. Ooh, sometimes. Da, 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 da. Don't know, it's just come up in my head and I haven't heard it for ages. Did she not allow you to go visit her? No, I said, look, because she was, we were both gagging for it at the time. And I was like, look, I'll come over now. I'll drive now. Just fucking give me an hour or two and I'll be there. No, she just wouldn't let me go over. So, yeah. But yeah, it did sound like a catfish. It sounded like someone that just wanted to play the long game. But to be honest, what it ended up is that she just wanted to fucking masturbate. Like, it's just like, I just want to do that all the time. And I was like, well, it's all right for a little while, but like, if we're actually seeing each other, which we are, because she said, I love you and all this shit. I was like, okay, well, if it's gone that far, then, I'm going to have to see you. I need to know that you're a real person. And then I said, you know what, this is getting a bit weird because she didn't sound young, but I said, look, I've just realised that I don't actually know. So she sent over a passport photograph, like younger photographs of what she was like when she was younger and growing up and the dating life and everything. So she would show proof, but she just wouldn't show herself. Like, it's weird. I just could never really get to grips of what the fuck was going on. Did she talk about her past? Maybe she was scared. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she said she got into something with another medium that was online. She went on the newspaper and phoned someone up online, and he did the same. He was like stalking her and shit and wanted to be with her and whatnot. And then she sort of backed away from that, and that was when she met me. But like, because I hold my breath, right? I have sleep apnea, right? So if any of you guys ever spoke to me on the, why is my camera just? If any of you have spoke to me on the camera, you'll on a phone, you'll know the fact that I hold my breath sometimes when I'm talking. And when she first reached out, she thought that I was going, so she thought I was doing something, and I wasn't. I was just like, I just naturally hold my breath sometimes when I'm thinking, because I have ADD and I forget to breathe, right? And it led from there. The moment that she phoned, it just, we were just going at it. Yeah, right. I mean, it did. Like, I was okay with it. I was like, I mean, it was good. I mean, who doesn't like that sort of thing, you know? But because it went on for 6 months. I just thought to myself, man, you've got to be fucking stupid. You've been doing all of these things with this person that you've never seen and is refusing to do a video call with you. You know, so when I actually confronted her, she kind of freaked out, and that was an excuse of her actually not turning up on the date that she promised. Uh, well, yeah, yeah, the marrow, yeah, that came out. But it's good. Like I said, it gave me loads of what do you call it? Awakenings. Like, because of leading up to the imagination and the Kundalini experience, and I don't know. I had all these profound ideas and all of these things that were kind of coming in and whatnot, and it just opened me up more spiritually. So I was like, well, at least I got something out of it. Yeah, the ADD. I know. I kind of get that way. I'm like, you get like really obsessive thoughts, like I do, of like being watched or something. Like, can't stop thinking about it, and then I kind of obsess about it, and then you get to that stage where there's just way too much cortisol running through the system, and then you have like an adrenaline and what do you call it, fucking spike, and you're like, right, someone's having it. Yeah, but it wasn't too much heartbreak. Like I said, I weren't that bothered because I never really knew her anyway, not properly. So it wasn't much for me to get over. It was like, I enjoyed it. I keep saying who wouldn't, because I don't know what you guys are like. But like, I'm a guy. I was having someone who was like, well, fancy a fucking bang one out? Yeah, why not? So it was enjoyable. Can't get out of your head. Yeah, but that learnt me about obsession. You see, that made me realise about obsession and addictive behaviour. If I'd have really obsessed about her, I fucking was like absolutely distraught. You have abandonment fears of being on your own, right? So I had to learn about abandonment. That's the Scorpio. Yeah. Gave me spiritual inspiration. It did, yeah. So if she was stalking, that could be a cause. It could really mess with one's mind. Well, she was on here, and she did what a lot of other people did. Because someone's got a connection with me, if they're on here and the readings start saying those things like phallic things and sexual interactions, or it was coming up as catfishing in the readings and I was reading it as catfishing, she would watch it and then say, oh, I've just watched your reading, you're accusing me of catfishing you. And I said, no, I'm doing the reading for the people. And I've had that happen to me so many times, that people connect with me, they watch the readings, and then they accuse me of telling the story that's going on between me and the other person. When I'm like, no, I don't lie in my readings. If it comes in my head, I say it. I can't help it. I'm hearing it, I say it, it relates to someone, there's a message for them. They don't know the fact that that's going on with me and another person. You're just relating to that because you're watching it. And it's caused so many paradoxed, confused people that I'm like, why the fuck does this? Like, my ex used to do it. We'd be in an argument and she'd stalk my channel and she'd watch it, and then she'd phone me up or message me and say, oh, that's it, go and tell everybody our story. And I'm like, I didn't. I didn't even mention your name. Yeah, but you said about all of these arguments and a narcissist, that someone's dealing with a narcissist. So what, are you calling me a narc? I went, no, it's just a reading, for God's sake. Right, and I've had it so many times. So, yeah. Private reading. So private readings, you can, well, there's multiple ways. There is actually an app, and on the app is everything. It's got my WhatsApp, Facebook page, personal, business, and also the other one. It's got the link to the store where you can buy readings. It's got my email. But if you look on YouTube, I can post it on here, but if you look on YouTube, where it says show more, so you're looking for Discord, Instagram, Facebook, New Age Kick, Big Carl, there we go. So I have to pay for that Big Kyle, right? So I have to pay £15 a month. And nobody's been ordering any readings, so I've been paying for that for quite a while with no income. Misha Collins, guitar player. Something to do with guitars and music. You need to find a hacker. Ow, God, sorry, I had fucking boxer shorts are stuck around me balls. Oh. Yeah, no, it's just a very difficult time. But the Big Carl thing there is there's that. If you guys want to follow me on Kick, because I am going to start doing lives on Kick with my friend. Start doing some vlogging and some stuff. People looking for answers about love, money. Yeah. What do you need a hacker for, Charlie? No, sorry, it don't quite work that way. Good morning, Laurie. Oh, Laurie, you've just been on my Facebook, haven't you? It's 10 or 15 a month. You have worked it out to have all your bills paid. Well, not anyways. They are in the UK. What's that? I have worked it out to have all your bills paid, utilities and whatnot, anyways, and they are in the UK. Oh, right. Yeah, so you have to, because I lost my wallet a little while ago, so I had to cancel everything. So straight away, I have a banking app, and as soon as I lose wallets or anything like that, I just change it straight away. Inform the bank. I don't, Misha. Sorry, but I just don't. I don't feel. I don't pick up energy like that. How have I been doing tarot and automatic writing? You're one of the most unique psychics I've seen. Thank you. Well, I started channeling before I did tarot. I used to write a vlog, and I used to just write everything. I used to get downloads of all sorts of weird info. And I used to just write it down as stories, and then realizing I was actually going off topic of whatever I started writing about straight away, and started channeling. And I did that for many years, not really doing anything with it. And then I used to write the stories and then look at the tarot cards and relate the cards to the story that I'd wrote. And I did that for years, and then that learnt me about cards and what they physically meant by the words that I wrote. And then, to get away from the twat flame experience that I thought she was stalking me, but she wasn't, I thought she was watching my channel, so I left. And that was the music channel that I run. And I left that one and made this one to see if I could get away from the energy, but I couldn't. It followed me. So I flipped out a little bit when I first made this channel right at the beginning. And then I just did a reading for someone just randomly. And she said it was that good. So I put it out on YouTube. And I think I got 1,000 subscribers straight away. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going to do a Gemini reading. I did a Gemini reading and I got 2,000 subscribers instantly. And I think I was crying in that one. And then it just picked up from there. Yeah, YouTube is very difficult to do anything with nowadays because, like I said, I was getting 60 to 70 subscribers per video, and now I'm barely getting one. Like it's not really the subscribers I'm worried about. It's just the views. The views need to stay above 3 to 4, 5,000, and they're barely reaching 2 to 3 now. Like, so it shows you half the people that are subscribed don't watch anyway. They've just subscribed to so many different channels that my channel doesn't even appear up on their notifications anymore because they've got so many. It's just clogged up. So it doesn't matter how many subscribers you got, it's how many people that are actually watching it. Well, it used to be Capricorn, but then they stopped because of that other person that was, I don't know, don't really want to go into it, but it was another channel. And then that stopped. And then when I left, I was going to leave the channel altogether, and I thought, fuck it. I thought, you know what, I need to reinvent the channel a bit. So I need to stop doing what everyone's doing and do something that is unique to me. So I went back to what I did at the beginning, which was channeling, and what I thought I was better at. So then I thought, well, I can do both. I can do channeling on YouTube, and then I can earn some money by doing the tarot readings. If people are interested in the readings, you can join the join button. So it kind of works. I don't do free readings, Misha. You need to leave a super chat. Yeah, I have been messing around with thumbnails. I thought it'd be us loons, the Pisces. No, no, they're all different. I haven't done all of the star signs yet, but it was weird because Sagittarius and Taurus were the ones that never watched. They never really watched anything. When I did tarot, they only really got 200 to 300 views. The moment that I did channeling, all the star signs that were really good were really bad, and all the ones that were really bad turned out really good. Libra, no one ever used to watch my Libra readings, but when I first did Libra channeling, I had 11,000 views on my first video that said Libra psychic remote viewing channeled messages only. I put that out and there was 11,000 views and like 400 subscribers on one video, right? And that was, then I did Capricorn and it was probably 1,000. Go figure, right? But now when I do them, I'm getting one subscriber. You can't, it's odd. But yeah. But sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. It just, YouTube is very funny. Uh, Good morning, handsome. Thanks. Glad to catch you live. Thank you. Yeah, good morning. So, do you guys like the remote viewing more than the readings, or the readings more than the remote viewings, or do you prefer the star signs more than the collectives, or what? Then, Charlie, if you want to leave me your question, let's bang one out. You like the remote viewings more, right? Oh, really? What's such a nice thing, Liz? I knew you was a lovely woman. No, I don't really know how to set up my TikTok not properly. I've got one, I just don't post things up on there. This is why I need a bird. I need a woman. I need a partner in crime that helps me out with all of my stuff. Right, collectives. Well, it's strange because when I do collectives, I seem to pick up on exactly the same messages that are coming out through the star signs anyway. I started doing star signs after collectives, and I thought these are exactly the same messages that I'm getting with the collectives. So I just thought it's just worth me doing that. Okay, yeah. So that's how I look. How is May looking for Charlie? How is May looking for Charlie? May coming up for Charlie. Oh, Scorpio. There's a Scorpio in your chart. Could be a new person. Page of Cups is normally a new person for me. Talking, texting, messaging. Could be an old person. It can be someone from the past because Death card does mean passed on. So it can mean someone that I've ended things with. Could be sending me messages or watching. But it could also be a new person, Charlie. Let's see what's coming up for Charlie for May. Yeah, that was really nice of you, Liz. 5 of Cups. Feels like an X energy here, Charlie. Like disappointed. Past energy. Trying to start over. Trying to start again. Now, it doesn't mean you're feeling the 5 of Cups. It can mean someone else. 5 of Pentacles, trying to get money back. So you did mention the fact that your stuff's got hacked. So that was the 5 of Pentacles. Okay, trying to regain my stature back, trying to get my money back. Okay, trying to start over again, trying to apply for things. The Lovers, there's a love or lust energy there. 5 of Wands, yeah, it's conflict. You got a lot of 5s, Charlie. Do you have problems with the Gemini specifically? Charlie. 3 of Pentacles, maybe about work. This could also be stuff going on around court. Okay, like if you're trying to get your money back or go to court or something, this could be trying to fight the system, right? Or sister. But like I'm getting like frustrated because I'm trying to get answers, but they're not giving me them. And it's just causing more conflict. He's a Virgo. Let's see. Charlie. The Devil. Marriage, commitment, relationship. Taking a break. Virgo. There you go. It feels like he's still lingering around wanting to know. Like the Devil energy is a phallic energy as well. It's like using you type sort of thing. It's like, I know we're on break, but there are certain things I want from the Devil, like from our connection that we had. There are still certain things that I want. And it's causing conflict. It's like using you for what he wants, but not for what you want. And it's not really supporting you, it's just taking. Why the Death card? Karmic. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is trying to go in your favour, but you're still connected to a toxic energy. In order for things to start working out, you need fresh, new, clean energy. So you need like new people, positive energy, people that bring joy into your life, not people that bring drama. So because the drama, you're getting karma, right? So you need to get rid of the drama for karma to start letting go, because you've learned by the Wheel of Fortune. You're not connected to a toxic energy that's holding you down. You broke free from it. So you need to keep free completely. The Capricorn is in jail. Oh, okay, there you go. So it's the 3 of Pentacles, yeah. That would be jail, and this would be the system. So 5 of Cups. A hangman, Pisces, or a child, or someone I'm not speaking to. or text messaging. The page ones could be text messaging. Why is the Five of Pentacles here? Talking to someone. It's all miscellaneous energy. The Lovers. Oh, God. You've got a lot of karmic energy around you, Charlie. Because you've got exes and people that are all floating around. You've got a person that's in jail, which is Libra energy of judgment, waiting for release. You've got a Virgo energy around you that's narcissistic and controlling, trying to manipulate the narrative. You got the other person in prison when you need to dump all of these people and get the fuck out of the way, make like sheep and get the flock out of here. Right, run to the UK as fast as you can. I don't know where to go. I've literally been trying to find a way, but where's to go? See, you old guys can live in a car. Just get in a car and fucking travel. Go. Fuck. Come on. The devil. The devil needs money and he's hoping to be free at some point. The Hierophant. Pisces energy. Stressed and worried about waiting to find out. It's like you're stuck, Charlie. It's like you got loads of karmic energy around you that's not really doing anything but using you for whatever they want. You're not really breaking free because you're still probably communicating. And you just got energy that's just waiting for something to happen. It's not really showing me a progression forward. It's just showing me stuck stuff, which Pisces can be because we represent the Hangman, being stuck in a circumstance that we feel we can't get out of. Right, so I concur, trust me. I know. Any messages for Charlie? I can be myself with you. I didn't mean to hurt you. It's just a jealous guy. I don't mean what I said. I can't get enough of you. Okay. I told you, it's someone that's just like can't get enough of what they want. Probably sex or something. And I didn't mean what I said because I want something. Okay, and I can be myself with you because you know me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can be a difficult one, that one then, Charlie, if you still have feelings. Okay, so for this person that Liz peed for, where are we? You're going to be blessed. So, Misha, do you want to leave your question, Misha? I'm just a jealous guy. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't mean to hurt you. It's karmic, nothing like I have dealt with. I have never seen sanity chart like one I have with him. It poses too much drama or something. Yeah. Yeah, did Misha leave or what? Like I said, it's not easy to break away from a karmic energy. It's not easy to do that. It's addictive. So what's your question, Misha? I am limitless. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, you're better off letting it go, Charlie, to be fair. Let it go, let it go. Don't be with him anymore. What do I need to know? I don't know. What do you need to know? Good morning. We are doing super chat questions if you want a question. And we need super chats. Super chat. You leave your question on the super chat so I can see what it says. And Bob's your uncle. And Fanny is your aunt. Just going to leave you guys. I'm just going to leave Misha. I'm just going to go and fill my water up because I haven't got a drink. I'll be back in a second. Ground control to Major Tom. So I was thinking, follow me down, follow me down, follow me down, you got to follow me down. And he has his sun, Venus, Mercury, and North Node, 12th house. Just leave whatever you can or whatever you want, really. Super chat wise. But it has to be a reasonable question, though. Can't be something like, will I get a job? Will I find true love? Works better when you ask how someone thinks and feels about you. I mean, the way I do my personal readings is that I give you a general spread for like the month or so, and then I look into thoughts and feelings of the person that you're dealing with, their intentions, their thoughts, their feelings, and the outcome. And then I do the general spread and see how that comes up in your actual reading for that month. That tells me whether you're actually going to fight and resist it or whether you're going to struggle. But they are paid readings. Right. I mean, what's going on with Misha? Well, what if you're not dealing with someone in particular? Well, then it depends on what your question would be. It would just be a general spread, really. Hello and good day. Well, guys, have soon got to hurry up because I'm soon going to go for a pint. So what happened to Misha? He's gone. What tickled you? You want us to ask you something? You can ask me whatever you like. I'm sorry, but that just tickled me. What tickled you? Who's right? So I'm lost now. So what am I doing for Misha? Because if I do it, she's not going to see it. Because this, as soon as this is done, it goes on the join button because it fucks up my algorithm. Super chat, super chat, super chats. If you want a question, it's a super chat. You need to leave a super chat with your name and your question on there. And I'm soon going to just like give people what they want to know, even whether it's true or not. Are my dreams going to come true? Yes. Yeah, but if I just do the reading for Misha, she probably ain't going to see it. Because, like I said, once I've finished these, I have to put these on the join button, because not a lot of people watch these, and it messes up my algorithm. So I normally sort of like do a live, and then once it's finished, I post it up on the join button for people to either rewatch or whatever. Well, you paid, Liz. Do you want a reading? There we go, £10. Oh, that's someone from the UK. What's going to happen with the new person who has not long entered my life, please? Many thanks. So we have someone from the UK. So I take it that your name is Chrissy, right? What's coming up for Chrissy? What's coming up for Chrissy? Oh. Oh, fucking hell, there's a sexual attraction there, that's for sure. Holy shit. The King of Wands and the Devil. That's banging out material right there, or rubbing one out. Just need to turn around and have a look at what's right behind you. Oh, fucking hell, it's made me feel all flush. The Devil and the King of Wands. He definitely wants to motivate your boat, put it that way. And the Lovers. Fuck. I mean, how's it going with this person, Chrissy? What's going to happen is sex and probably a baby, or you know. God, I need a female in my life. Jeez, why is it that people are getting this shit and I'm stuck? I'm reading for the person that left the thing, Chrissy Hodgkins. Just left £10. Chrissy, need more input because it's going down a very sexual road here. Chrissy, yeah, commitment, relationship, sex. I don't know, one night stand or relationship, really. I think it's kind of like take your pick, whatever floats your boat. Seems to be like you're stressing over something that's there, but why the Five of Cups? Is it because you're not giving the guy a chance, or yes, it's on fire? There you go. Man, is it? I mean, come on, guys. Right? The Devil, the King of Wands, and the Lovers. That's like, fucking hell. Yeah, I'll be dripping like a fuck fridge up in here. Oh, I miss those days. What's the Five of Cups for? What is that? I don't get that. Is he at a distance? Is it travelling or something? It's just like waiting to begin. Waiting to start. Waiting to travel. Waiting to communicate. Listen, Chrissy. Liz, you get yourself over to the UK, it could well be. I'll show you a good time. Yeah, it is. I mean, I can tell that. So you ain't got nothing to worry about. So the Five of Cups can be a missing it type sort of thing, but bam, like, blam, here I am. Like, you know, comes busting in like Batman. Bit of fucking role play. Oh, the outcome, it just gets better and better. So there's your outcome. The Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. You become a counterpart. King and the Queen of Pentacles. Money, goods, offer, Ace of Cups. Bang. Yeah. Brilliant. We have a romance on offer there, ladies and gentlemen. What's going to happen with me and the Aquarius man I have? I need names. People must remember. I might be psychic, but I can't. I don't know what your name is, or the other person. Could be anything. Shawanda. And then we'll do yours, Liz. Oh, Lizzie, Lizzie. Lizzie from New York. Jackson. Which one? Male, female, first or last? Yeah, I know. But like, he is called Jackson, or you're called Jackson. Like, I need both your names. So basically, word it as what is going to happen between me and your name, and then Jackson, or his first name. I don't know. Put yourself in the hands of my situation. I need to know what I'm reading for. In Scotland? Well, why don't you get your ass over here? Let me wine you and dine you and take you out. Yeah, you enjoy it, Chrissy. That's, fucking enjoy it while the pot's hot. Boss lady, I'm really confused. Boss lady and Brother Jackson. Your name surely isn't Boss Lady, like your given name. I can't pick up on YouTube names. Right? I need names. What you was born with. Like when you sign your name and you're being called that and say it, speak it aloud so many times, that puts energy and intention out, right? See, look, there you go. Look, what is the malice behind Mark and Safi and their ill intent towards me? Brilliant, worded perfectly. I know where I'm going with that one, which we will do in a second, but I need a little bit more input. Rachel and Brother Jackson. Heading towards love, phallic connection, stressed out, worried, maybe a whirlwind romance. There could be two men here in the person's life and a female. The fuck? Is there some sort of third party going on? I have got no idea. There's a connection, but there's three men and one female. This is for Boss Lady. Well, I mean, if there's no one else involved, then a relationship, a commitment, but there's like three men here. The sun and talking, speaking, love, Interested, so does that mean he's bisexual? Well, I mean, it can do, yeah. It can do. It does kind of show that. So it feels like the female boss lady is becoming stressed about someone coming to see them or visit or wanting to know where they're going when they're out. Could be other men. I mean, it can be. If there's 3 men here, that normally means that a female has a choice between 3 men. But it can mean that one man has a choice between 2 others and a female. But again, you don't go accusing someone without knowing, right? What's the King of Cups here for? Because these can be influencers, they can be brothers, father. What's the King of Cups? Fuck me, there's another man. I mean, what? That's the first time that's come out. There's 3 guys now. You've got the King of Pentacles, King of Cups, King of Wands, King of Swords, and 1 female. It's kind of getting pissed off because she doesn't really know what's happening. Very, like, to get to grips of whatever this is, you would need a personal reading and write down what's going on and let me know, like, because I can't really give you an accurate reading over this amount of confusion of not actually knowing what's going on myself. Because there's just too many guys there. There's too many other people involved. There's like, I don't know if they're 1 man or 4 men or 2. Like, yeah, I'll come to you in a second, Misha. You did disappear, and now I'm about to start someone else. King of Swords. It's just all miscellaneous. It's waiting for. It's like guys waiting to hear from guys. Like, it's too confusing. I think you might need to explain your circumstance so that I can guide you better without the cards, because that just seems like a baller. Right, Misha. Right, I have got the other person to do, but I will do Misha quickly because we said we would. So Misha, what's coming up for Misha? 3 of Cups, Misha, moving forward, feeling good, on a spiritual divine connection, healing. An offer comes in, maybe from a love interest. Could be a Capricorn that's thinking about offering to you. Money's really good. Feeling good, going out, enjoying yourself with friends. What's coming up for Misha? Waiting on something. The truth, 4 of Wands, nothing. There's nothing wrong. 4 of Wands, house, home, work. Working from home, maybe. Working to pay off mortgage, bills, house. Spiritual divine calling. An experience coming in with either a Sagittarius or a Capricorn, even if it's in your chart. Possibly united with someone, going out with friends. And money's good. There you go. Yeah, that was really nice of Lizzie. I tell you what people have done before that's also really nice. Not saying that you have to do it, but you can gift join button access. So like you can gift you gift it and then it's the next person or how many people you gift to that comment get access to the join button for a month. And the thing that I normally like about that is for the people that haven't joined before, when they're gifted a join button access, they probably don't want to leave once they're on there because they like the readings. So they decide to pay themselves the next month. But yeah, brilliant reading, Misha. There's nothing to worry about, nothing to, great life, happy wife, happy hive, house, home, mortgage, rent, bills, paid, money, job, waiting on a spiritual connection. It's good. Haven't really given out any good readings for a while. So, who was the next person that left the super chat? Cat O'Stoffy. Mark and Safi. What a cool name, Safi. What is the malice behind Mark and Safi and their ill intentions towards me? So, have we got your name, Cat? So, Misha, yeah, I don't know if you're slowly behind. Like, at the bottom of the screen, there's a red thing. If that isn't right to the end, you've not caught up with where we are and you're slightly behind on the video. Right? So you won't hear me saying this bit until 3 minutes ago if you're behind a little. You have to make sure that that red thing is right towards the end. No, the live isn't over. No, we've just done your reading. Catherine. Right, Catherine. So, what's going on behind Catherine's back relating to Mark and Safi? What's going on behind Catherine's back relating to Mark and Safi? Well, yeah, ill intent, argumentative, mind games, manipulating. They're bored. It's like they're bored and they're frustrated and they're just like playing mind games. Why is the Five of Swords there? Why are they doing that? Because they're childish. It's either over a child, about a child, or it's just childish. It's like causing harm, mind games to do with, I don't know, money, child's benefit. Like, do you want to elaborate a little bit on your story there, Catherine? And then I can kind of help the reading along a little. Virginia, good morning. How you doing? I don't really know. I know people have done it before. Let me press my own button. So it says super stickers, super chat, make a message stand out, get creative with animated GIFs. So when you go on animated GIFs, it says send a super sticker. Oh, I don't know if they actually got rid of that though. They used to do it. Send a super chat. Oh, I don't think you can do it anymore. That's weird. It's about my child, my 9-year-old. Oh, okay, there you go. So it is. I mean, it is still childish behaviour, but it is about a child. So that's the reason. So there is ill intent there. There is mind games, and it is about a child. Sassy is my ex-husband, Mark's mistress. They have been driving me nuts for 3 years. He is at sea with his own girlfriend, Sassy, and they take my son and don't tell me where. There used to be an awful woman on here called Sassy. And she was a big finding someone else's man's person. Right? She would love to. She was really out to get other people's mail. You don't know what to do, Misha. I mean, your reading was really good. You see, normally with these sort of things, Catherine, I normally say to people, get a personal one-on-one, but they are a lot more expensive. You click the money symbol that is next to the chat box. Yeah, but that's what I was doing, but it only gives me an offer that says super sticker or super chat. I haven't even got the offer. I thought it would be under gift, animated gift. I can't see any end to it because it's like an ongoing energy. Four of Pentacles. Yeah, it just goes on in the future. Just gets more draining and more tiring. So it's just like it's ongoing. Unfortunately. Is there any way you can move, Kat? It's my pleasure. Is there any way that you can like move? Like if it's, I mean, I know it's a big move, but sometimes if things don't stop, like especially with neighbours, like it can be ongoing for like years, which you have done. So the only thing that you can kind of really consider is like a house swap. Depending if you're, I mean, if you're renting, it makes it 10 times easier because you just look for another rental. If you've got a mortgage, then it's different. But, you know, I would kind of go down the lines of looking if I can relocate, put a stop to it yourself, you know. You can't fight childish behaviour with childish behaviour. It just stirs the pot. You can only do the most grown up thing, which is not intervene, not bite, and move, and then they can't do anything. These people are awful. I mean, it depends. It depends on how far you move. I mean, I would say it would make it better because, like, if they have to travel, it becomes more of a. They have to put more effort in to come near your house, right? But then you at least you have an option of like calling the police and telling them these people are fucking weird. Right? They get evidence, get photographs, get videos, apply to the police, tell them that you want a, 100 fucking mile whatever. But if you live next door to them, you can't really say, I want a perimeter, and they can't, But if you're at distance, you can. I don't think that would really matter if I moved at this point because they are on. I don't know what that is all the time. They could just go where I go. Police don't help. God, your police must be fucking weird. Our police do loads for us. Like if you go to the police over things like this here, they help you out. They're generally really nice, our police force. Yeah, I bet. No, not at the moment, Natalie. Sorry, I'm not in the mood. I've been here too long doing all of this. I've got the energy. Right, I'm going to go and have a pint, guys. I'm going to go and see my friends and have a... But I'm so sorry you guys are going through that. Like, if I could advise you in any way, I would. My best advice, but America's totally different than the UK. Like, in the UK, we do get a lot of help if we ask for it. And as you guys are not, I don't really know how things work there. But my best advice would be, if you did move first, you know, you could inform, if your police force did help you, you could go to the police first and tell them about it, and tell them that my plan is to move and then take out a perimeter breach of perimeter. Once moved, then take it out. They can't move next door to you because they have an order of staying away from you. But you have to do it in sequence. You have to make sure that that comes out as you move, and then they can't because there's a breach of contract of disorder. Yeah. I mean, I might do something like that over on my other channel, you know. Like, get other people's stories and put them out on my channel and do some sort of like podcasty type sort of behind the scenes interactions with people. But yeah, join the Life Behind Tarot. I've kind of got plans floating around up in here. I'm just going to do it, really. Not metropolitan. Nah, not in fucking London. No, don't go to London. Depends on where you are. Like where I am, it's lovely because it's a quite little town village. Nobody comes here. Nobody's bothered. No one wants to come here because there isn't anything, and we love it. So we're between loads of major cities: Cambridge, Peterborough, Ely. We have to travel to get to the major cities, so we're right out the way. So everybody just leaves us the fuck alone. So it's nice and peaceful. So are you in the UK then, the measured swan? Yeah, I hope you get some clarity, Kat. I mean, your reading's right. You are right in thinking what you're thinking, right? So you are right. There's, you know, you don't need to think, am I right? This is, you know, you're right. But to get out of it, you've got this Eight of Swords, right? Which means I can leave anytime I want. But you are kind of now, when I said that to you, you're kind of procrastinating, saying, I could do, but it wouldn't do any good because they can also follow me. Which means that you haven't tried, you're probably not going to because you think they might. But what harm can it do if you was to move? Because you're not enjoying where you are. So you can at least try. But if you stay put, you just stay isolated and you stay trapped. When the Eight of Swords is open to say you're free to leave anytime you want, right? Good. Oh, you are, eh? Whereabouts you from? Do I know you? Have we spoke? Are you on my Facebook? We'll live a village and rumble around Irish dancers up there. Oh, thank you so much, Leona. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You've actually just caught me live as I'm actually about to not be live. Been on here for probably about another 3 hours now. Oh God, 4 hours and 30 minutes we've been on here. What the hell? Where has that time gone? So have we spoke, the measured swan? Are you on my Facebook? No. Born Westminster. Oh, okay. Left London area to new city in the UK 10 years ago. Oh, okay. So are you anywhere near Cambridge? Or do I know that already? For some reason, if you're on my Facebook, I probably know that. Hello, Cindy Green. How are you? You alright? I'm in Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva, viva. So what are you saying then, Measured Swan? Good, good, good. Well, you can always come over. Who knows what the future may bring? Are you single? Are you hot? Are you open? Is that opposite direction? So you must be up north then. So like Manchester, Leeds, Scotland? You say Scotland? You did. I've always wanted to go to Scotland. Just saying. Are you painting? Cool. I think I did see some of your paintings on Facebook, Cindy. They look rather good. Ah, there you go, Misha. Yeah, you must be behind. You've obviously got the red line halfway through the video, and you don't get to see me saying this until you get all the way at the end. Yeah, you have to be caught right up. You have to move it right to the end to know what I am. But yeah, you're reading it fine, Misha. No problems whatsoever. So, fourth proposal for romance. It might come across that way, yeah. Down south. Oh, okay. Well, that's closer than what you know. South is a lot nearer than north, because I am sort of an hour and a half from London. Do I get? Funnily enough, I don't know. Well, not funnily enough. Like people in my town, they don't know anything about me. Like they don't know. Well, my friends know I do this, but they don't see it as a big thing. They're like, no. I sometimes see people that say, "What do you do?" And I normally just say, "I speak to dead people." But yeah, like I said, I like in my town, it's very small, right? There really isn't a real lot of people. And it's very quiet, but it's lovely because it's so quiet. There's no danger. There's no fucking drama. It's not big city. It's small, so you don't really get to meet a lot of people. Uh, so yeah, sometimes I do use this as trying to meet people. Obviously, because it's the World Wide Web, you never know where people come from, right? And ChatGPT does say that when you meet someone, you're more than likely going to meet them from your channel. It will be someone that says, I've watched you for a while, or I do watch you. Where are you from? UK, UK. Ah, do you want to, right? But yeah, I live in Cambridgeshire, so it's on the outskirts of Cambridge. So Cambridgeshire is massive. So it's Fenland. Everything is all carrots and potatoes and everything else, and carrot crunchers, noir, broad beans. Yeah. broadens your perspective, yeah. But no, I do want to meet somebody for sure, but it's difficult. I definitely wouldn't meet anybody in my town, that's for sure. It's pretty much guaranteed. Like, I've tried I'm actually on it, like Facebook dating page. Facebook dating page is so shit. Like, it says swipe left, swipe right, and I just do yes to everybody, just thinking, well, I'm not just going to keep picking. I'm just going to go yes, 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 yes. I still don't get anybody replies. Like, it's fucking. It's like people don't know. Like, so find me on here then. The message, Swan, and we'll hook up, or we'll have a coffee at least. I don't know. You might think I'm a raging lunatic fucking twat, you know. Yeah. No, I'm on there. I don't go on it anymore. Like, but it's still on there. It says, "Oh, you may have had a good match today," and I'm just sick to death of it. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's whatever. But I don't cheat. I have never, ever, ever cheated in my life in a relationship. Never. Uh, I don't argue. I don't get angry. I normally agree. You're a Pisces as well. New subscriber. Hello. Cinderella. Cinderella's third party tea party. How you doing? Sorry, but I'm just about to click off now. There isn't really a minimum amount. It's just kind of like, just be slightly respectful when you're thinking about how much to put. Oh, you've got a person called Steve. Really? Good name. I do questions, but you have to leave super chats. If you want, I can stay. If you guys want to leave a super chat for a question, the pub's open all day. I'm actually just about to go on that Wagovi shot. In March, I saw just under a year difference. So find me on my Facebook. Are you on Facebook, Measured Swan? Super chat. So right next to where you comment, in the little chat box, there's a square. It's got a $sign in the middle. You click on it and it asks you what you want to do. I actually don't drink alcohol. I drink Diet Coke. I'm the life and the soul of the party on Diet Coke than what I am if I had a beer. If I had a beer, I'd just be like, oh, I'm going home. People look at me like I'm weird. It's like, bro, he doesn't even drink. I don't need alcohol to make me feel good. I am, but that's my real profile. This is my long-term. Same situation as Cat. Oh. Well, that's alright. Just send your real profile, it's safe. Right, here we go. It's pretty safe, Swan. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just trying to chat you up a little bit, but we don't know each other, but it's fine. Will my house sell this year? Oh, will I be okay moving back to England? Okay, coming back to England on my own. My name is Sharon. Sharon! It's coming up for Sharon. What's coming up for Sharon? Well, there's a lot of being intrigued about the Two of Wands, which is about trying to wait to see if anything is coming up about me relocating. But it's more of a just keeping a lookout to find out if there's any news. Leo. Let's go up for Sharon. You've probably got a love interest. There seems to be a lot of waiting to move. Three of Wands is still waiting. Two of Wands is waiting. Eight of Cups is more of a wanting to leave. It could be there in the future, yeah. Eventually, I just can't tell you when, timeline-wise. Three of Wands. Love interest is definitely there, though. Some sort of karmic situation. Oh shit, there's a cock. Yeah, there's movement in the future. Just can't tell you when, though. This is future movement. Where are we? Six of Swords and the Star. In the future, you will move and relocate. This is also getting word financially, mortgages, bills, housing, homes, renting or mortgage, and that's moving. So eventually it will come in. It's just, I can't predict time. Unfortunately, nobody can. So. What does May look like for me, please? And is there move coming, please? I need names. Chrissy Hodgkins. Chrissy Hodgkins. It's coming up for Chrissy Hodgkins in May. Oh, you got the same two cards that popped out as actual shuffling. Relocating. Moving forwards. Looking forward to the future. Maybe meeting an Aquarius. Chrissy Hodgkins. But I'm not really interested, to be fair. Chrissy Hodgkins. Dreams of travelling or going out, maybe dating online, possibly, or just interested in things online. Feeling slightly emotionally unfulfilled in circumstances. No offers of love really kind of coming in, not really. Chrissy Hodgkins. Six of Cups, family or relationship, or family. Single. Just the there's no really action. It's just like the same month as this month is kind of going to be the same month as last month. It's like, yesterday was today, and today I did the same thing as yesterday, and I'm more than likely going to do the same thing tomorrow. That's pretty much this reading. It's like the High Priestess is trying to find things out or wait for things, spiritual awakening, being single and stuck at home. just out of 30 in marriage, and it's hard having to live with him until those. Oh God, yeah, that must be terrible. So Chrissy, yeah, that's a bit of a difficult one. To be fair, I don't know what's going on with you, but it's a bit single, bored, frustrated, no offers coming in, and feeling slightly emotionally unfulfilled. It's like it's a bit like my life, really. It's sort of like mundanely the same. I did what I did yesterday, I did today. I have too many questions. Do you feel anything now? Sorry, Oscar. But no, I can't pick up on. My name is Jeff. My name is Phyllis. Phyllis? Felice. Hi. Felice. Man, you see me shuffle that and get the same cards. Felice. Spiritual awakening. Single. Maybe dealing with a karmic ex of Capricorn. Phyllis. Lustful connection. Violent lustful connection. I mean, what do you smack each other around in the bedroom or what? Single phallic type sort of don't know. Oh dear, we've got another starseed, haven't we? I think that's everybody, right? Don't give me the ideas. It looks like a very violent sex life. It's like single obsession of lust. These two cards mean lust. This card means trust. I don't trust you because of the lust that you may have for other people. Do I see you working out? Not really. Not really. It'd be a struggle if you did. Like, this is my motto, right? If you struggle a lot in relationships, the chances of you being able to fix that is very difficult. It's very, 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 very difficult. It depends on how badly you are struggling and what you are struggling about, right? If there is another person involved, that's a huge no-no, because trust cannot be earned. Okay? You can't earn trust once it's broken. It's broke. It's fucked. You can't fix what's fucked. It's been struggling for 4 years. No, give up. Give up and move on with your life whilst you can. That would be my best advice. Whatever age you're at, don't give up any more of your life working on something that's broken. If that's been broke for 4 years and that's still doing the same thing, that means that you're persisting to find change that isn't presenting change. So it means it's not going to. So it means you have two options. You either stay and waste your time, or you leave and try and meet someone else. My advice would be leave, meet someone else. Don't waste your time. You're only here once. We're all old enough to know better, but we still make stupid mistakes. I make them all the time. You know, but if I didn't make mistakes, I wouldn't learn by them. That's the only difference. You know, if you make a mistake, did you learn? Right? And if you did, then what are you doing with it? So looks like no more Facebook friend requests. There you go, it's there for the last time because I'm just about to get off. $350 XP. I don't know what that means, but that keeps going up. Oh, top fans. Esoteric, sorry. Natalie, Cat. What's my name on Facebook? Stephen Billy Abbott. But there's the link there, look. Just there. Sorry, Ash, I'm just about to click off now. Sweetie herself. Hello, how you doing? Some moonlight shadow. La, 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 on the other side. Yep, so if you do want to join me on my personal Facebook page, that is it right there. And I am need another. Oh, that might be enough. Need to get another packet of fags. Oh. BDSM. Never really done a lot of that, to be fair. You added me, did you? Oh, it's 1414. It's a moonlight. So, Swan, where are you? I know you're out there. You're too timed. What? Timid? What are you timid for? I don't have to do anything. There is no intimidation in a friend request. Right. William. Who's William? Right, okay, guys. Yeah, I'm going to go and see the land, see what's happening. I'll probably get up there and there's no one fucking up there and I'll probably just come straight home. But anyway, thanks very much, guys. Really do appreciate it. Please do not forget to join the join button below. That is where you can find all of the tarot card readings for the star signs. If you want more to do with channeling, then you'll need the other tier. But that is, you get different stuff on the other tier, but it's just a little bit more in case you wanted it. But thanks very much. Really appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Stop streaming. Yes. We're still on. Under counter things. Yeah, they contraband.